He had more information in between.
Yeah.
Hello.
From our Lodge Card Club in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special weekend of live streams. This is the 6th anniversary celebrating the art of poker, a monthly tournament that we play here at the Lodge. It's a $250 buy-in. We're doing 2 day ones today and tomorrow. A whopping
Put him on blast.
484 entries today. Holy moly. 198 players
We should wait a couple
have made it back
catch up
through the break.
That's exactly, yeah.
And we'll be featuring a feature table.
Oh, we can't tweet out the stream, right?
Not anymore. Not right now.
You don't have the chip?
Hold on.
Today and tomorrow, and then day 2
Almost gave myself
from the feature table all the way to a winner will be on Sunday afternoon and evening. Tomorrow we'll get started around the same exact time, 5 p.m. Central. There's the stacks. El Thunderberg in seat 1,
Honestly, I can't
49 big blinds. Brandon, seat 2. Poker Joe in seat 3.
That's a problem for the next break.
Basuro Blanco is seat 4. PLO Alex. You remember PLO Alex? He's the gentleman that holds the title for the largest pot ever won in the history of our live stream. He won $707,000 pot against Doug Polk with his turned set of jacks.
1-2, no limit.
1-2.
V-Rob is in seat 7,
We can make it limit.
6. Dan is in seat 7, and Craig is in seat 8.
Very limited.
My name's Slick Rick.
You know, job truth.
We're going to have a couple dealers. Liz is the first dealer today. We'll also have Horseshoe Phil
You gotta go like this, right?
coming in. What a turnout today on this beautiful day. Tournament director extraordinaire Anthony Chester is in chat. Yes, sir. It was
No, you got me.
just an incredible turnout. 484 entries. V-Rob with the Cowboys.
All right.
Had a good chat with Alex.
No.
Kings.
There you go.
Kings. I got it.
He is
She tried to flip it over for you.
really a great player, both cash and
You hit it
tournament.
enough.
That's what I do.
Former dealer,
This
actually.
is my camera. Owned him. Owned his ass.
But I told him that I want to change his name from PLO Alex to Stone Cold Alex because
Probably not.
his stare
Yeah. I was
is as good as any in the game.
He also
Because I saw
35
somebody
weeks.
that
Just not 3,500.
Right.
Could make it 35,000.
I could.
Anthony Chester calling his shot, saying there'll be 600 plus tomorrow, and I would have to say,
Right now you can't make it 2,500. You can't make it 3.
I would agree.
3,500.
You're right.
There's a
could we hit 700? What is the most we've ever had?
lower limit every time.
I think we're ready to set another record here. Lots of cash games going as well. The place is packed, and I love to see it. But you know what's not packed? The waiting area. Totally empty. Nobody's waiting for a seat. Alex with the bullets.
I eat my salad, guys.
About 6,000.
Fantastic flop for his bullets. He's going to make the raise here. Looks like a little min click. A little bit more than a min click to 14,000. Leaving him 25 behind. And Basura drawing very thin here. Needs some help. Does pick up a pretty good card for him. Gives him a combo draw now. Looking for a spade or a 7.
All in.
Going to put them all in, and Basura be crippled here.
Might just gamble with you, Papa.
If he makes the call and doesn't get there,
Fun.
he's going to put it in.
Fun while last.
Basura needs a 7 or a spade.
He's got natural 9, but we're playing a different game.
Wait, this is not the right game.
Oh, that's
We were just talking about
right.
this game.
I got his ace of spades, though.
That's true.
He can't hit the ace of spades.
One ace of spades.
I think you have me covered, actually.
Yeah, Basura's going to be left with about 5,000 chips. Alex gets the double up
Play here with this now.
with the bullets.
You got chips.
Just think of it this way.
Don't want to give that man chips. That is for
I
sure.
think I've done enough.
This is a spicy turn.
We do have tomorrow, right? Oh, yeah.
No, you got today. Oh, no, that's it. That was it? No more.
No
Oh, you
more.
can't get in?
No more.
Reg, close?
Tomorrow.
No, today.
Today registered. 38 bag, 58 pays.
We miss the incredible shrinking woman.
I could have folded to the money then.
We don't miss you, though, Anthony. I'm just kidding. We miss you, too.
Actually, I don't think
I'll be down there next Friday. We'll talk all about that. I'm excited to go to San Antonio next Friday for the meetup game. Lots of fun planned.
See, I'm glad I called you light the last time before, because then that hand never happens.
true.
See?
Yeah. It's good.
Gotta look into
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
To the
yeah.
future.
Butterfly effect. Too
Yeah.
bad that call that you made
The
you.
meetup game coming
You won't. Now you bubble the tournament.
to our new club in San Antonio, Texas, the Lodge Card Club, formerly Rounders. It's off of Wurzbach in San Antonio. I'll be there. It all starts at 2 p.m. Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme scheduled to be there.
I can't lose.
Skull Mike and I. You might even see Doug Polk. Who knows who'll be there? Big Daddy Chaz. We'll leave seat 5 open, and
Yeah.
So you can get maximum bullets.
you'll get to play with everybody.
We can make this
The
prize.
meetup game in San Antonio at Lodge Card Club
What's the prize pool? I got you.
next Friday. Hope to see you there.
Oh man, he says, like he's not gonna get action on his blind bet. Oh man.
Oh, man.
So many
Suited?
It is
many
suited.
calls.
Wow.
It is.
Oh, you're good.
It is
You
suited.
got one over and suited?
Wait a minute.
You're in great shape.
He's blocking. He's blocking hearts.
Basura all in with his Queen 4 against the pocket 6s of El Thunderbird. I love that name.
No. One heart, I'm good. 2 hearts, I'm dead.
Old friend El Thunderbird
Hard
You guys ever heard of these thing called Queens?
was on a stream a long time ago.
That's not really that.
There's the Queen
Got your wish.
Oh, yeah, you did get one heart.
for Blanco.
Oh, 2 hearts.
2 hearts.
I'm a very lucky
Six of
man.
clubs.
Close.
Can't even
Blanco's
make a
going to get the
flush.
double
Can't make
up.
a flush? That's retarded. That's crazy.
You play bad, bro.
Yeah. That's, oh,
You
sorry.
just need to play in the blind, and then you have a better chance.
I have a way better shot.
Yeah.
100%.
Once you look at your hand,
Yeah.
you're drawing dead.
100%.
He would put it in though.
Wait a minute.
Yes, Yoda, I believe that is.
What? Of course.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss the stream on July 31st,
Anything above a 2.
Yeah. Like
A 2, maybe he looks at
Actually,
the
a two,
Wednesday.
The second one, if this, the second one's above a
VW
6.
Bug,
Yeah.
Yoda,
Smart.
Skull Mike, Slick
Take a
Rick.
Notepad and pencil, because I'll be writing notes down.
Oh, what a fun time that
I'll even
will
know.
be as we invite and welcome VW Bug, one of our great moderators, and Yoda of Chatsville will be playing right there on that table,
Right before we move to double him up.
a little 1-3 game.
Wow.
I put it into existence.
I thought you requested this table and the card set up and
No,
right
I
here
just-
for the shuffle on the break and
I mean,
make sure the card
I
distribution.
can say who's going to dole me up next, but you might not want to hear that.
Yeah.
All in again. Basura 3 times in a row. He's got the 3 of clubs. Don't know what his other card is. El Thunderbird just gave him a bunch of chips. This time he's got 40% to a royal in his hand. He'll make the call.
Are we the only ones talking?
I feel like it's. I can't decide if it was quieter or if it's just because we're not in the room.
Oh, it's definitely quieter. 'cause you don't
Poker
get all
Joe
the-
comes along with his hearts.
Oh, it's just me, yeah.
Or just him.
Well, he's got a 20-minute story on deck. He's
Couple
ready.
hearts there. Open ender we know of at least for
said it was too
Basura. He
long.
might have an ace 3. If it's so, he's got the wheel already. Poker Joe, a pair, and a flush draw.
What do you have?
Do I have outs?
Oh, you have. You definitely have outs.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you have outs.
but he has a
for sure.
flush draw, dude.
You have a flush draw too. What do you mean?
got better flush draw.
Yeah, no. I
both
don't-
have-
No, it's never comes.
Turner's gonna be the king of clubs. How about-
Once
I
missed
believe
the last
Basura
one.
has deuce 3 of clubs. No, 9-3 of clubs.
Oh, I hit it straight though.
There's the straight for Basura Blanco, but it isn't the right straight because it's a heart, and Poker Joe eliminates Basura Blanco.
Alex.
Me and you, right?
I'm Rob, by the way.
Rob.
Rob Perlman.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So we have a story for stream.
Okay.
So the schedule
I lived in
for the
Vegas.
rest of the weekend, we're going to do the same exact thing
Won the
tomorrow.
first place.
We will start the stream around 5 p.m. for
he's got
day
first
1B.
God damn it.
Oh my God! You got.
If we had 484 entries today, anticipate over 600 entries
Right,
tomorrow.
Yes, yeah.
Look at this.
So we'll
12
do
years
the
later.
same thing tomorrow.
Yeah, 12 years later.
I knew you looked familiar, and I was like,
We'll
what
either go tonight.
I was like, what the hell?
a world.
We may stop before they bag, depending on how late it
I hope
goes.
you had a lot. You didn't have that much, though.
I had
You had like 2?
On Sunday, we'll do day 2
3%?
from a feature table after the dinner break all the way through till we have a winner.
Shit, and you had like,
I
you had
had
like at least
almost
5.
8%.
So if you like tournament poker,
The guy with the biggest piece of
this is your weekend.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I'm not going to say his name. Just saying he is a piece of shit, but I'm not going to say who it is. He knows. He's out there.
He's
I
watching.
know you look
He's
familiar.
not watching. Yeah, same. I was looking at you and I was like, I don't know. Everybody looks the same.
Yeah.
Bunch of white guys. You can say that, right? Bunch of white guys.
I'm not watching.
No, we came down to Hard Rock, or it was in, not Summerlin, in
Red Rock.
Red Rock, yeah.
Nice.
My wife and I was watching at the rail.
That was a crazy tournament. Dude, 2011, man, nobody knew how to play poker. Now they've learned I can't do anything. But back then, it was like, raise.
Yeah, 58
Raise.
58th place will get some money. 38 players will stop play for the night.
When's your birthday?
They'll bag to go to day 2.
Come to my... Oh, no, you could. It was January. Just kidding. I remembered.
This is all a celebration of 6th anniversary of this incredible tournament that we do once a month. Normally, it's a much smaller guarantee.
It's a win-win.
Of course.
Same $250 buy-in, but usually I believe it's a $40,000 guarantee, if I'm not mistaken. This time, $150,000 guarantee.
6,000 is there?
Is your name Liz, or did you just buy a shirt that said Liz already on it? Okay. That's because, I mean, if you did, that would be lucky. If you found a shirt with your name already embroidered on it. And it's from the place you work at, too, which is even wilder if that was at the Goodwill.
3 and 5 folds. Maybe the old shirt's not being Goodwill.
Yeah.
These are new.
What did they say Liz on it is the question.
Yeah.
It does say Liz on it, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go find it. I'm going to go to Goodwill. And
Yeah,
then hop
I've
in the
never
box.
seen it.
It was the shirt that I pushed the big top to.
Oh,
Like
a shirt with history.
the shirt of history. Yeah.
There's a lot of sweat in that shirt.
I don't sweat the big stuff. 6,000 from 8.
This is not the big stuff today.
No.
Is this the smallest volume of that on the stream?
We got so much to tell you about
Yeah.
Then yes.
throughout the day.
She knows this.
Day 1. Oh, man.
We're going to pace ourselves with, with all the news we're going to give you.
Tens of viewers.
Big raise here from Brandon with top pair here. Going to get it done. Craig
I mean,
is not going to call off the remainder of
the
his
price is
chips
good free flop.
with ace high.
Not that I didn't believe
He
it.
will fold.
4 or 5 suited.
I was like, I don't know what I got done, but let's gamble.
Yeah. Good flop for you. Even though there's 2 jacks there, but
You said there was no limit.
but, you know, just if I don't call that, then
Yeah.
I never pick up aces the next time. And,
Yeah.
You know,
And you're a good cooler with set under set in 10 minutes. I don't really sweat if I play good or bad because it doesn't matter. Like, they decide,
yeah.
like, who wins. You can assist it all you want, but,
Fair enough.
right?
Especially tournaments, so.
All right, hurry up, get in here, buddy.
George
You like that?
with his Pink Floyd shirt on.
Welcome.
You look like a guy who's not even here yet.
Not here for a long time, here for a good time.
Here for a good time.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We actually walked around on break and we said, "Can you bring us that guy?"
I just dropped about 100.
Want to give a special get well quickly to our good friend Walter.
No, not real dollars. Yeah, real
We love you,
dollars.
Walter. If you're watching and tuning in,
The last guy that was here.
everyone at the
I
lodge
believe
is
that.
thinking about you.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
real dollars.
Real dollars.
Oh, I believe it. I've seen this stream before. I've seen a lot of chips on the table. Crazy.
Gotta like that shirt from George. A little Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. I think I listened to that every day when I went to college around midnight. Don't ask me what I was doing. Pocket pair for El Thunderbird.
I'm all in.
Every hand.
Poker Joe with the crabs, and George comes in to the studio under the lights, picks up, look at this, pocket fives, pocket threes, pocket sevens, pocket queens, set over set over set. Here we go. Somebody's got to flop a set, right?
Six folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
How cool would set over set be? 4 pocket pairs. Hard to make a call for a 30-year stack with pocket fives. El Thunderbird says, not me.
All right. We got jacks, sevens.
So it's just George
Got jacks.
and Alex.
Jacks. I feel like a jack is coming. I feel like if you got jacks.
I had a jack.
Oh, okay.
And then there's like ace, like a little.
More like 4, 5, 6 with 3 diamonds.
About 7, 7.
How about
8.
2 sevens?
2, 7. That's too gritty. That's too gritty. How about
Nobody
9?
would have flopped a set of all those pocket pair.
That'd be a good
He did say,
start.
"I'm not gonna be
Jack
here for a long time." Like the second he said
George
that,
needs a
Don't
7.
jinx me again.
I jinxed you all the
You
time.
jinxed me earlier.
Jack.
You see jacks, I lose.
Does not come.
Jacks, if you
George
don't have jacks, I'm-
Paired
Plays
jacks,
the
okay.
exact minimum amount of hands.
Okay, that was fun, guys.
His
My name
chair is
George.
not even warm.
George.
We love you, George.
That's
We'll
crazy.
see you tomorrow.
I like.
Played exactly 1 hand.
Shit, I told you,
Wait,
if
do
you
I
had
win?
jacks, I would have lost.
Oh, no, I
no.
lose.
Even if you had jack 10, you lose.
At ace jack, the best jack.
You folded that, you net.
I know. It's like when you flat call 30K, you have like a big hand or something. It's weird, right?
It's weird.
And Alex, do not want to give that man chips. We'll get another player in
Jacks would
here.
actually been tough.
Brittany is our game host.
Ace queen would have been tough. Ace king would have been tough. Ace jack was like, ace saw.
I don't know. Curious. Jacks, if you just stuff it in.
2 raises,
No.
45. 3
No, I don't
calls,
stuff it in. I don't know what the fuck I do.
5 folds.
What do I do?
George has set the record
If you're in, it would have been
for
dirty.
fewest hands. He's
get all
he's
the
got to
chips.
at least tie the record. Fewest hands ever played on a live stream from the lodge. 1 hand.
It means nothing. Your call means a lot.
Hey, a record is a record.
I think I fold.
It would have been the right
Your
fold.
range is.
It would have been the right,
Yeah.
wrong fold.
I think it's the right fold.
No, I'm saying because you would have got.
Oh yeah.
So say the
I don't
right-
care about that.
Right, wrong fold.
Yeah.
Action starts in 3.
Definitely much tougher than ace jack. Ace jack was super easy. Super easy.
Raise to 45. 6 folds, 7 folds. All in from seat 8. 1 folds. 2 folds.
That's not good.
And a call.
It's a good question, Yoda. I don't know
Fair
where
five.
the entries are.
Alive. Even if I make 2 pairs, you're still alive.
Yeah, that's true.
Still alive.
Not so much anymore.
Still alive.
Still alive.
GG.
Thanks. Yeah, see ya.
Players falling left and right.
Yeah, they got one player coming over now.
Looks like there's 160 remain. We came on air with 198.
I think they
So 38 players since we started streaming have already waved goodbye to this tournament, at least this flight.
You want to pay the more blinds in a turbo?
You get more hands. You gotta look at the positive side of things. You know?
If you do, then I'll look at the negative side and we'll balance it out. In the end.
There you go. It's all about balance.
No,
Looks like we're going to need 2 players.
Tell us 3 seconds before, and then
Takes a little while to get the players because the rest of the tournament is in the main room.
4 hours.
I would never.
Well, you had no.
So it's a little walk for the
Yeah,
players
I didn't play the main.
once they get
saying if you-
told to
if
come
you were
this
there,
way.
Yeah, yeah.
Trips here for V-Rob. V-Rob's been talking a lot today. Fires out 3,000. We'll go over tournament chips after this
Who said I
hand.
could raise, guys?
3,000. Re-raise to 12.
There you go.
Just a raise, not a re-raise, because there's been no raise yet. But that's semantics.
Poker Joe raises to 12,000. Those are 12,000 chips he's never going to get back unless we go runner, runner. There's a call from V-Rob. We'll get the graphics here corrected.
And that. That's also annoying.
Sure.
There's a boat now for V-Rob.
Six check.
Sure.
3 checks.
No more checks with the boat.
Oh, no.
Whatever goes in is going to be a quick fold from Rob. There's the fold. Chips in play right
Thanks,
now.
Liz.
Purple chips are 500. Yellow chips are 1,000. Orange chips are 5,000. We do not have anything above 5,000 at this point in time. When we do, I'll let you know.
It's a lucky seat.
Thanks, bro.
Right?
Something like that.
Well, I have a feeling that his playing style is different than Tiago's. Love you, Tiago.
You're saying he doesn't call on? He doesn't call on with 10 high?
Oh, yeah. I like George.
We are
I like that
working
guy.
on
I like
getting
that guy a
the
lot.
number of players remaining graphic
Fold that one, but keep this one.
at the top of your screen.
Just in case it comes.
So
Just keep it.
as soon as we can get that to
Put it in
you.
your pocket.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the worldwide computer crisis today. At least I don't think. How about that? All those flights canceled. That would be a nightmare.
Heads up.
Heads up, Alex and Brandon. Both players with a pretty big club in their hand as 2 hit the board.
5 bets, 55. Two calls.
Check.
Block check. Five checks.
lucky seat.
Hello.
No?
Lots to tell you about. How about I start off with something pretty fun? How about free time in the new Lodge Club in San Antonio? This is San Antonio only.
No, I just became
From 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. every morning,
I'll let you know.
Appreciate that.
Well, I'll let the guy. next
weekday morning.
Yeah. The next guy. There will be no next guy.
It says every morning, so I'm just going to go every morning from 5 to 10 a.m. Free play and free breakfast at 10:30 a.m. for those players. How about that? Every day it says from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. in San Antonio Club only. Free play. Every day. Don't worry. Lodge Austin. I'll tell you what's going to happen with Lodge Austin after this. Yeah, free breakfast. Wonder what they'll serve. I want pancakes.
8,000.
One that's 8,000.
Rip with King High. We'll get out of the way, and El Thunderbird's going to take it down. All right, so we told you about the free play in San Antonio. Now let's look at free play in Austin. Now, free time from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. every weekday. So in Austin, it's during the weekdays,
What was the guarantee? Like 20.
8 to 11 a.m. No breakfast yet. We don't have a restaurant to give you breakfast.
I don't have a calculator, so how many players?
No hourly seat rental fees, 8 to 11 a.m.
750.
Is Matt
every weekday, Monday through Friday,
Nobody
here in
plays
Austin.
6 in the prize pool per player.
No, I'm not saying it should be.
You get free time, and you get free time.
He's saying I should be.
You-
I
yeah,
should
him,
be.
him.
He figured it out. I don't have a calculator on me.
looking at you guys?
It's
doing
gonna be
good
like-
at math.
You would think so.
200K prize pool, probably.
I used to be pretty good at math, and then the phones were in my pocket. And it's
So tomorrow's 700 players, 1184.
Half of those bullets are going to be tagless.
It's like 230.
what about yours?
Yeah, I would
Positive
guess there'd be
thinking.
700 at least tomorrow. Maybe more. I think 700's safe.
The last say is always the biggest one, right?
Yeah.
Last flight.
I saw they added McAllen to the multi-day.
To the what?
So the million, they're letting San Antonio
Oh,
have
yeah,
flights
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Now they're letting McAllen have
Oh,
flights at
oh, are
another
they? Okay.
third poker club in South
I've never been there.
Texas.
I've never
There's a
been
plug for you, Doug.
When I hear about flights to McAllen, I'm thinking whiskey.
I was too.
Yeah, I heard about wait
for the $1 million.
And I'm not a whiskey
guarantee.
guy, but that's
Yeah.
the first
So
thing.
they're doing flights here, flights in San Antonio, and now flights in South.
King on the river for Poker Joe.
Poker Club.
Yeah, but they too will be here, right?
Day 2 will be here, but more flights, more people.
That's pretty cool.
When you're doing like 8 days of flights or whatever it is, that's a lot. It's a lot of.
Wait, are you saying for this tournament or the?
No, for the million.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
August
Well, that's
1st
a very
club.
small buy in a big.
Yeah, a long time ago I checked.
Correct, but if you have 8 days of flights, like that's like 14
good
flights or something like that
Yeah.
in 3 different cities. That's a lot. People will fire a lot more.
Yeah, what did they do last year? It was just here, you know, that same tournament.
Yeah, and they didn't make. It was an overload.
Hello,
Oh, no, I don't
Kiwi
think it was an overlay,
Colleen,
not for the 400.
Phony, Elisa
You're
Everett
thinking about-
Smith,
you're thinking
Robert
about Semaine. I
Samora.
think the buying
Maybe,
for that
yeah,
was-
yeah.
Want to give
They
a
were
special
they
welcome
were-
to
they
our
were
great
sweating
moderators,
until everybody
VW
came to
Bug
the
and
Choctaw.
Yoda of Chatsville. You see Anthony
That's when everybody came.
Chester, the tournament director extraordinaire, is in chat. If you have any
Maybe it was
questions over
Yeah.
the future of
think
what
last year the
tournaments
main
could
here
look like
didn't-
between the
wasn't
two
overlay.
clubs,
But for the 400,
Reach out to-
where there's a bunch of flights.
I could
type
be wrong.
Anthony a question. We'll tell you all about the upcoming Mega Monster later on.
Tape,
What
I
you're
said
saying is
it.
right, and I don't.
I might be wrong.
It sounds right.
Either way, that's interesting that they're doing that.
It's gonna be. It's gonna equal.
Raise announced from Rip.
You get more people to come out here too, like people that make day 2, stuff, you know.
People from San Antonio may come just like one day or for like a week.
Did I say
now they can fire
Elisa
every day
Everett
of the week
Smith?
there in San
I
Antonio.
meant spring.
Yeah.
What's that?
They're gonna fly him
Jimmy
up.
Jams, how you doing?
You said fly out here. He's making fun of you.
Fly him up. I wasn't making fun of him. I was making fun of just
Uh-oh.
people from San Antonio needing to fly up here.
You're saying fly from San Antonio.
I didn't say anything. Like,
No.
I
It was
said
nothing to do with what he
flights.
said. That was just me
I
trying to
said
entertain
fire
myself.
flights.
Oh, okay. Fire.
So we got the 6th anniversary of the Art of Poker,
Fight or flight.
a monthly staple here at our club. We are so proud of this tournament. Every month it happens. This is the 6th anniversary.
I think. I've heard. I'm not sure.
What's your first language?
Huh?
Of that coming up
Spanish.
very soon
Puedo hablar español
You
contigo.
can't do that here, man.
will be the Mega Monster, August 1st through the 12th.
It's not even good.
That's true.
It was not bad.
What did he say?
You see?
Put
Said I
Plato
can speak
here.
Spanish with you.
The ladies for Brandon.
Poco español, pero
Hey, penalty for this guy too.
not mucho.
You guys gotta respect the rules.
Do I?
You don't have to, but you might want to.
They're not respecting the rules. Why would I respect the rules?
Who's that?
The people that made our hit table 8-handed.
You can't fit 9 here.
Yes, you can.
Is there 9 boxes?
Yeah, right here.
Is there 9 boxes?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just gonna paint a box here?
You don't got paint. You just put a person there.
You can't beat him.
Can't beat him.
Heads up, Dan and
You
Brandon.
can't beat him in arguments.
yeah.
You're gonna have to beat him
Poker
in
easy.
poker.
Yeah. Years ago.
Not the
I-
worst flop for Dan,
They combine at 10, and they're like,
looking for a 9-ball.
we're having this conversation now. I'm like, this is something you guys should have like figured out beforehand. So this is back in hole card days. So the guy in the 10 seat and the 9 seat had to share a hole card camera.
Really? They did that?
Yeah, they came to us like 10 minutes before the tournament, 10 before they. They're like, what are you guys doing for 10-handed? We're like, what do you mean 10-handed? What are you talking about?
That's insane.
Yeah. Very awkward.
Yeah. Well, I played a 6-hander for like 3-4 hours. It was either last year or the year before the main, which is like it's crazy. To play 6-hander the main.
What day was it?
Day 1.
1A?
Yeah.
It
It was
wasn't 1A.
no. It was one of the last flights of day 1.
Yeah.
But it was 6-hander for like almost 2 levels. When everybody else is playing.
That seems absurd.
Yeah, it's absurd.
How was that?
I'm playing a different tournament than everybody else. I'm playing a 6-max and everybody's playing.
I mean, I would love that. in the main.
Was your table good?
Huh?
Was your table good?
It wasn't bad, but that's not the point. The point is, I was upset. I got cooler because it's easier to get cooler short-handed, right? Like if
Yeah.
you have jacks,
Playing more hands.
it feels like
Yeah,
it's kings, right? So it's
Yeah.
it's just a different game.
Agree.
It's like how
It's
they
almost like
make them-
8-handed and 9-handed are different too, almost.
Yeah, it's different. You're fine. But I mean, 8, whatever. But
No.
6 in the main for that long.
No, whatever.
But at least you have the longer levels when
egregious.
it's happening.
Right.
It sucks when there's
Yeah, there's one place to do it.
30-minute
Yeah.
level.
But he's right. Yeah, jacks feel like kings.
Yeah, that's
100%.
because I lost a big hand with jacks.
Yeah. Well, that's just 'cause you're a bad player, though. Had nothing to do with.
Well, that's a different story, but yeah. I just don't understand how hard it is
Did you say
to
something?
balance a table. I think I said something, and then I don't really remember what happened. Well, they didn't fix the issue right away. So
No.
I might have not said anything.
Yeah, you didn't say enough. I'll tell you that.
I didn't say enough.
You say the one floor guy, and he's gonna brush you off, and you go, "Okay, I asked you once, and you haven't fixed it. Please get me a higher floor,
Right.
and come fix this problem. This is
Yeah.
not okay. I agree with you. It's not okay. You gotta say something."
Yeah, I might have not.
They
said
had like some minimum wage employee guy that didn't know.
At the same time, I am comfortable with playing 6-max.
Elisa said she watched part 2 of The Jump.
It's one of my favorites.
How can you watch great content like this? Well, you got to be a member of the live stream.
Yeah,
You get access to custom emojis, access to great content like this, where we jumped out of the airplane.
That was cool.
Maybe podcast Into the Fold from Greg Potter. All sorts of great stuff by being a member of live stream. There's Anastasia about ready to go. There she goes. Under the clouds.
Oh, the blinds went up.
Yeah, like 8 minutes ago.
Why am I not paying attention?
Because you're talking about your Babby from 2004.
I wish I was playing poker in 2004.
Yeah, I wish
It's
I was
14.
playing. I wish I was playing better. As Craig Drummond will tell you. I'm rooting for that guy.
Wow, man.
Two checks? Five checks.
Brandon picks up some outs. Looking for a deuce or a 3.
That's 11,000.
Gonna fire out Yo 11. Pielo Alex with Big Slick. It's the best hand that doesn't include a pair. Let's see what Brandon does here, whether he continues the story. Feels like he can't win if he just checks here. So he's going to fire out, try to take down this 38,000 in the middle. $14,000 is the bet.
$50.
And there's the raise. Stone Cold Alex with the raise with ace high. Bluffing with the best hand. And Brandon lets it go. And Alex continues to stack chips. Nice play. By the man, I asked him, how many times have you been recognized since that huge hand against Doug? Looks like we're going to the outer table. Wow, look at all those chips. That's what I've been told, the chip leader of the tournament. He's got
Gotta be the worst.
about 380,000 chips right there on one of the outer tables.
There's a what?
Ebola breakout?
Oh, you're
Or E. coli. E. coli, that's what I meant. Ebola. E. coli.
I think
It's E. coli.
Finish the whole bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah. Nice guy. You see him eating his salad for like 40 minutes.
Nice guy. Who?
Yes, and then 6.
Well, let me check, see if it says.
Yes, Alex is a beast. Alex is so good.
Let me Google it.
Alex is a player, both cash and tournament. But I asked him how many times he's been recognized since that
I'm definitely puking.
hand against Doug. He says a ton of people come up to him and ask him about that hand, where he turned the set of jacks against Doug's ace-4.
Kind of ruined my deadpan.
Still waiting for that story. You got to condense it. You got to figure out how to condense it.
If he didn't
No
tell his
story's worth 50
story
minutes.
off stream, you think he's gonna tell it?
Yeah,
off stream?
yeah.
Or maybe.
Oh, no, I
maybe
don't
he's-
mind laughing at myself because I look foolish in it, but
Yeah.
Maybe he was
It's
waiting
just
for
fun.
it. Maybe he was waiting for it to be on.
He knew, yeah, he knew.
He's like, I'm gonna save it for
I
the
don't
next.
care. Screw you, Bryce Yockey.
Yeah. Fucking Bryce.
You know how I feel.
There's the stacks.
It's funny.
You can give us like the one sentence summary, and then we'll tell you.
Pielo Alex, now the chip leader at this table.
He
Watch
comes
out,
in,
folks. If you
it's
give that
like
man
mid-level
chips,
Or the whole thing.
watch out. He's got 69 big blinds.
he's
Couple
waiting
short
for everybody.
stacks.
He's wanting to be seen as entrance.
Is the main?
No, this is just a
Rip and
small,
Dan with
huge
about 10 big
huge
blinds.
bracelet.
Gotcha.
The big 50, I think, the first year. And he's acting like a goober. He's like screaming across the room to make sure people are like noticing him when he hadn't even played in that pro championship against Phil Huey. Shout out to Huey. But so he sits down. He's under the gun. He opens I flat with 3s in the cutoff, there was another person, and it's like level 8. It's early, and I'm all goobered out and like glasses and hat down and everything, and so my set hits, and he like tanks under the gun first to act, like, and I'm just looking down. My set had hit, and it was so long that I didn't want to ask if the action was on me.
Yeah.
So I start checking out of turn, and he starts freaking out. I haven't acted yet. He opens. I shove. It's like, what was that? Calls. He has aces, and I had a set. And so he gets up. You know, I run out clean. He walks halfway out the aisle, and then he walks all the way back. And the dealer's like one of these scrubs that they pulled off the street. I've been sitting with them, you know, all those 8 levels, so I know that they're not good. But he comes up, and he's looking at the dealer, looking at me. I want to go on record that I don't like how any of this went down, and like just made this huge stink about it. I didn't mean to angle him. I accidentally angled him.
Right. I mean, it took a lot of years to make up the story about how you didn't angle him. You figured out a way to word it. Genius.
And then Phil, who's from San Antonio, and I know, and Phil and Chris, he ends up binking the 50K against him.
Bottom
He just
pair
didn't
for,
get in hand? Did he snap
and a
your
gut
ball in?
shot
Or
to
he-
Broadway for Alex, and it goes check all the way around.
He went.
Oh,
and he
goes
was
check
all
to,
puffing and
yeah,
puffing,
all the
and
way
he was
around.
lucky.
Poker Joe makes the check
Why
there.
call floor if he has an issue with how it went down?
It's like it happened so quickly.
And looks like
He
this will
went
be
back,
one of
he
Liz's
was
last
walking
hands. Is
away and came back.
Horseshoe Phil is waiting.
Yeah, I
to
just
make
didn't
his
like how he
first
was acting the
appearance.
whole time he was
Fair.
sitting there,
Yeah,
like,
the first part is,
Come
I think,
on.
worse than the second.
That's definitely like.
I think if you feel like you get angled, like, I mean, it's funny he came back to the table just to, like, not even, like, talk shit, you know?
Yeah, for nothing to
I
happen.
would have been like,
Ricky's
I
gonna
would be like,
continue
fuck you,
here.
fucking check, you piece of shit. Can
With 9 high.
I say fucking here? Oh.
You already did.
Fuck.
You may
I know that. That's one of those fake questions.
Can Alex find this call?
Trying to keep that one guy employed.
Ricky
that
just
has
got
the button to censor.
into the stream room, hasn't played
Full pay today.
much with Alex, and Alex is going to make the fold, and Ricky's going to get one through with 9 high.
Thanks, Liz.
Thank you, Liz.
So as we see this dealer change, let me tell you, I've just got some breaking news, or as Doug Polk would say,
Looks like 15.
breaking news. You see those two men, Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi at the meetup game?
What is it?
Well, we need to add Doug Polk's picture in there. We'll make up a slide here and get it in here sometime soon. Doug Polk will be at the meetup game. Just got word. Finalized. Locked and loaded.
I guess that's not a bad
The
thing.
three amigos, Brad
Who's the
Owen,
best
Andrew Nemi,
player
Doug
that's not
Polk,
on
all will
holiday?
be at the meetup game.
Right.
I'll be there. Skull will be
at
there.
this
Big Daddy
table?
Chaz, and much more. So come play
Not even at the
at the brand new Lodge Card Club in San Antonio, Texas.
Top 9 including fifth.
Just about 80 miles to the south of where I'm sitting right now. Join us
You talking about
a week from today, 2 p.m.
Not yet.
See you there.
Him and Schulman, I think, are the two like that I would
Yeah,
put.
Alan Jaffrey, right? Shulman? You guys made me get my poker jokes.
Didn't get that one.
It's Barry Shulman's wife. She plays sometimes. She's got like 15th in the 1K Super Turbo.
Jimmy Gold.
She goes up there. Can we win? Saw Jamie Gold this summer. Played at my buddy's table, and he was like, he had an injury, and he was all drugged up or something. barely like keep his eyes open. You didn't raise it? This is wild.
Channeled
This
stew.
is wild.
Talking to me?
Yeah. Am I not supposed to?
All right, unless I have premiums.
It's not King 10 wins.
I don't know if Scott's even 40 yet.
37.
He looks like 60.
You have to be 40.
very close to that age.
Yeah, he's close, but I'm not.
Seems like he would be 40 by now, but he's not.
I don't think he is.
37.
37. Yeah, he's not old enough yet.
He's been around forever, though.
Yeah. PCA championship where he kind of manhandled the guy that had him over chipped and made him give him the bigger chop. That was like 2005.
Ricky starting to make some chips work for him.
2006.
One with 9 high. Now he wins with the sailboats.
PCA.
He was 18 or 19.
Gotta love this new
He's over 40.
Releasing 8.
Maybe it was 2009.
Felt
I don't
we
know.
have.
It was a long time ago.
celebrating the Mega Monster.
He's close to
August
40,
1st through the 12th. You're not going to want to miss that one. $400 buy-in.
Yeah,
We're guaranteeing $1 million prize pool. We're guaranteeing a minimum of $250,000 for first place.
Probably
We can't
August
look it up.
1st to the
They've
12th.
been talking about
Flights
his
at
name and his merit.
here-
So
Like,
Yeah.
his birthday's this.
at our club in Austin, 6 flights in our club in San Antonio. All will come back for day 2 right here in Austin. Even some flights down in McAllen, Texas. I believe at Elite Card Club.
Bryce Yagi to the 10th power.
All for the Mega Monster.
wears the same tracksuit with the gold glasses. Like,
Has a number
and
of
he's
bracelets
6'8".
Number of
you know?
bracelets on his hat.
He played next to me in that freeze out.
Take care, Florida Bill. Hey,
There's a lot of people left.
let's see. And now look at your top of the screen, folks. We now have
129.
the number of players remain and the total number of entries in this flight and the top of your screen. You asked for
What was the
it.
name of the gentleman that you were announcing?
We got it. 422 watching already. Let's do a little roll call.
Chase.
Let us know where
name
you're
is Chase.
tuning in from all over
What's
the
he
world.
say?
We'll try to give you a
How's
shout
it
out.
going, Chase?
Roll call.
I don't like it when you laugh when I say Chase's name. This fucking guy. I hate this guy. He's saying Chase, Chase, Chase. Coming for your job, Chase.
You can switch. Let him play your stack. You go do it.
I meant like a different day.
Not today.
I want to do it like 4 days a year.
4 days a year.
Like he wants 4 days off, and I say I'll come in those 4 days.
Robert Zamora's from San Antonio.
That's that. I texted Doug the other day to ask him, but he's
Hiker Till Heaven from Jasper, Georgia. Dwight Smith from Gerald, Texas. Big John from Virginia Beach.
Obama.
Jimmy Jams from Colorado. Kiwi Colleen, our favorite Kiwi from Wellington, New Zealand. Arjan from Albania. Jackson from Tyler,
Oh, but
Texas.
you were saying something about the produce.
Scratch
Just
from
like
Harker
the
Heights.
salads and
Just the
Says
premium
be there tomorrow.
Oh,
We're just a
wasn't it-
stone's
wasn't
throw
it a
from
joke?
Harker
Was it
Heights.
real?
It's not Ebola.
Jag from Winchester, New Hampshire.
But not
Billy
all
Brown
kinds
from
out.
Georgetown. Ruben from Robstown,
Certain
Texas.
brands.
He says where it all started. They
Pretty much
say
all
that
of 'em, I
Texas Hold'em was born in Robstown,
I
Texas.
think they broke during
Tattooed
the
Mama from Lampasas.
talk about it.
Ian Vizzi from Ciao Bella. Scusi from Italy.
you're fucked.
Was he saying during the Kogan thing?
He's saying you're fucked, basically.
You think
Kenny
HEB
from
probably
Cheyenne,
thought
Wyoming.
It was
Yeah,
Ebola.
Hey,
I'm
do it
Lil
all the time.
Pocono
sure
from
they've never
Poconos,
sold
Pennsylvania.
HEB.
Porky from Raleigh, North Carolina. Thank you all for tuning
When
in.
they pull it, no? How dare you guys disparage HEB? I will defend HEB to the death.
I like HEB.
How can you not? They took care of us during the
HEB is the
Snowpocalypse.
best.
Anthony, the tournament director extraordinaire, checking in from San Antonio.
From the shelf. If there's a
No, they've
Rip
sold
with the
stuff
win.
before that definitely
Bentley from Pura, Maine. Man from Beantown from Springfield, Massachusetts. Home of the Basketball Hall of
like, they
Fame.
didn't know about it. They sold it to you, and then they find out there's a recall.
Stefano
And they
from
pull everything.
Columbus, Ohio, home of
You
Ohio
obviously
State
don't
University.
understand my fridge and
No.
the dates of when things arrive there.
It's HEB. It's all made
Janet
locally.
Green
It has a date on it.
from Long
Yeah,
Beach,
it's a-
home of the Queen Mary.
I bought it a week ago. I didn't beat HEB
Craig from
16
Huddersfield,
there.
England.
Right. That's fair.
Meshach from South Africa.
6,000.
I'm sure you'll be fine, man. Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, appreciate that. Well, you're smart, because I do have anxiety, so you're just getting in my head completely right now.
I just wanted you to know. I didn't know if you knew,
I
if you'd
did not
heard
know.
about it.
I did not know. I thought you were just joking at first, but now it's getting real. You haven't, you
New
haven't
poll
gone back
up.
to the South since you told
You
me.
can look it up.
Will you be at the meetup game on the 26th?
I will. I'm ready.
Lodge San Antonio?
I would have looked at it a long time ago.
Still am.
Man, you can say anything in
Ask
here.
Chase.
Chase can't hear me. He only has ears for Phil.
They're on my side.
I have to have Phil tell him. I was working when Trump got shot the other day, and
You were working
at the World Series, and they had to come in and tell us because we're sequestered. And they're like, "Hey, you guys want to know what's going on in the world?" And we're like, "We'd love to." When Trump was shot, we're like, "Good one."
Pair for Rip.
Yeah, I was playing in a tournament, and like I was watching all the stuff, and then like 3 hours later, I see a guy look up at me and like, this happened.
You
And I
just
was
learned?
like, yeah, that was a while ago.
That's crazy. Yeah, word travels fast in that room. Were you there all summer?
No, I was playing in a tournament in San Antonio
Oh, okay.
when it happened. But he hadn't looked at his phone or guess
Yeah.
in that whole time period.
Wait till you hear.
Yellow
about him.
Alex looking for an 8-ball.
That was a sad one.
He was old though.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Time to go.
Yeah,
Let's go. 96.
It's not like Shannon Doherty. You know?
Yeah.
But I like Bob Newhart.
Yeah, me
I
too.
used to watch
I
the
mean,
reruns.
I'm old too. I grew up on. I don't know which one.
This is
I
my
forget
brother
which
Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
No, I didn't grow up on that one. I grew up on the next one.
Oh, I like that.
He was a psychiatrist.
Yeah,
I definitely went back and watched.
yeah. He was.
Newhart,
Funny.
but-
He has that deadpan humor.
Yeah. That was
Jeff
great.
Ross posted some pictures, and I didn't know like Don Rickles and
Open-ender for Brandon
Rickles,
here.
Like, completely different, like
Yeah.
completely filthy.
Yeah.
but
Little
they apparently don't
3-ball
touch it.
gives Rip
I mean, comedians.
in
just
seat
go on
8
like that.
the
You can
check
say whatever
mark
you
with
want.
his aces. See if anybody wants to get a little spicy. Alex may want to fire at this and try to take it down. He doesn't. He checks. Rip's got some showdown value, and he will check it down, and he will win that 46,000 in the pot.
Where'd you show?
8-9.
Beat that.
Into the bunker.
Third place.
Fresh from being out on the main floor in this very tournament.
Well, they say if you don't.
You know him, you love him. Skull Mike.
Rick, good evening, good afternoon.
Skull, you were in there.
I've been there. I'll be in there again tomorrow.
He had a ton of equity on the
Can't
turn.
be 9 high. Yeah, 8-9, right?
No bad beat stories. It's okay.
No bad beat?
Open it,
I'll
he
have
had the
to-
bottom of the.
All right.
Sad. Yeah.
It's pretty standard.
Yeah, man.
What a turnout. 484.
Oh, it's crazy.
Wow.
484. Chester is calling his shot, saying over 700 tomorrow.
Got the under on
Ace, jack,
700.
Can't be 8-9.
I don't know. 484 on a Friday?
Any of the suited connectors that are.
What could Saturday bring?
I try not to think.
on a wager.
By a fold, so I don't have to think.
You're always wanting to wager.
I mean, a lot of bad plays.
Can't you just
to think
go through a day without a wager?
more? I'm like, yeah, you're probably right.
No, it's life is short. Gotta have a wager.
Sometimes it's good.
Maple Leaf Brandon
Yeah, this summer was so fucking bleak, man.
rocking the Vancouver
I think
zip up. And how about a boat for Poker Joe?
brutal monster stack.
Gotta like his hoodie there. Anytime you have your name on your hoodie,
Saying I run
Your
that, but
boss.
like below,
Yeah, yeah,
below,
yeah.
below, below, below.
Guy doesn't even flinch, Poker Joe.
Something in there.
And this is a good board for nines. 2 pair,
It's a big part.
blind on blind action after the flop checks through. You think you're good,
One time, you'll have that deep run.
but we are in
The race,
big
20
trouble.
years of losses.
Yeah. It's what everybody's chasing.
there's the raise. Puts a
Landon Tyson.
orange chip on top, which is 5,000.
Did I hear about it?
Yeah.
No.
So they had like 2 players that were like cross booking and making all those bets on it. They both ended up in, like down. One was down like 30K, the other was down like 50K. So the guy won being only down 30K. It's like
You're not folding the
no,
pocket
it breaks
nines.
it down.
Definitely
Makes
going
the
to see
call.
the river.
Who won?
Looking for a 9-ball on the river. Doesn't come. How about a higher boat now for Poker Joe? He's got
Yeah.
all the cards.
Didn't have all of them. So
Poker Joe didn't want to see that card.
had a team of people on the rail coaching them that he gave away pieces.
Didn't need any further
Part of the deal
assistance.
with chip leader is you gotta give up equity.
Go like 15K.
Yeah.
I'm not really much in the tournament scene, so I don't know a lot of these
Yeah, it
things.
shows.
Yeah, it's part of their deal is if you're gonna enter their
Option
group,
still
that you have to give up equity.
On Brandon. He's going to value own himself.
I heard on rumors online that it said 10, but I don't know if I believe it.
Here comes the boom.
And it's not bad.
I mean, they weren't
A little
like,
Hollywood.
so it's like 2 days of work. So I don't know. I feel like that is a lot.
Well, yeah, it is and it isn't, yeah. But yeah.
Like my buddies.
Don't want to get
online,
too
like, over there,
greedy.
Like, come, what do you want? And he probably like
Yeah, go
1 or
for it.
2%, maybe 3%.
Right.
But 10 is like a lot.
Well, yeah, 10 is.
Reaching for
You've already
raising
locked up
chips, of
whatever
course.
is a million.
Well, 10 is
So
10
A little shake of the head.
that you've already locked up. Like,
Yeah.
I'm giving you like whatever 3% of the extra over the 1 million.
Yeah.
But I'm a nit, so I would actually think about that.
Reaching for more chips to play with.
You already what?
I thought
About
we already
45,000, it looks like.
I mean, I'm sure they were like.
that. Like who would do that because they're getting such good advertisement having the last 2 main event winners.
Yeah.
That would be
Chance just wants his name.
for most of Brandon's
I
chips.
think that he was.
Would leave him about 8,000 remaining. He will fold.
Him as much as Alex and Chance, and I thought that from the way he was talking, they were.
Wait,
Hello
Alex?
to everybody in the
Who's
chat.
Alex? You said Alex?
Multiple people saying
He's a
hello.
coach too?
Chance and Alex, it's their deal.
Oh,
And
okay.
then Joe's number 3. Chip leader coach.
Where does what's his face fall into it?
Who?
Dominic.
Yeah, if you like tournament
Dominic
poker,
was the one on the
this
rail with
is
the
your
laptop,
weekend. We're going to have
making numbers.
Well,
And,
Joe was there too.
yeah, Joe's there too, but Dom was the one on the laptop, like.
That's maybe his guy. I don't
looking
know.
away.
I don't know, I'm not.
I thought Dominic was the guy.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know, but there's no way if I'm giving up 10% the last 2 days when they get much more out of that.
That's what I'm saying. No deal.
But I'm never going to be.
Yeah, none of us are. I mean,
big
John
shout out
knows
to
that I'll
Ricky,
never
who's
be
sitting in seat 4. Just gave us a super chat.
Heard or
Thank you,
saw
Ricky.
or read an interview that the guy that won.
We already loved you.
These
Silent
guys weren't
super
here,
chat.
I wouldn't have won.
The silent,
wonder how much extra he got to say that.
the invisible super chat, which
he
is
definitely
actually
probably
just as good or better.
because he's a grinder. He's been playing forever. I've known him like 20 years on the scene, and like no emotion, just
His Dockers.
yeah. He made some really funny faces when like they were all like looking.
He's very stoic at the table. He doesn't talk like we could be talking like this, and he's just going to be sitting
Yep,
there. Played with him in
But I will say
Florida,
he will
played with
engage
him
if
in
you chat with him. Like
He's
nice.
played in this room. He's played in San Antonio too.
The 9's just moved over. See, Poker Joe now.
Played with him in Choctaw in Florida.
Still with the best hand, but
Yeah.
Like
Not too
that's what I'm
confident
saying,
on
is
it.
I'm
Not a
wondering if he's
misread.
going to be
King,
in
queen,
Choctaw.
jack.
Misreg. Like he's actually like pretty nice and friendly. Like if you talk to him,
I'm sure. I mean,
there's plenty of people that go to the scene and are sitting there and quiet and are just stewing in their own shit about how they haven't won.
Miserable.
Yeah. He's like fairly well adjusted, I think.
Get to Biloxi and they're in the graphic tees. and
Did we
the
stumble
dad's
upon a
in
dinner
the-
date for 2?
He's just pissed off because they've been.
I mean, V-Rob,
Going for that
Specific?
gotta love
Yeah,
him, has
there's
not
somebody to tell
been
me other
quiet
boss
since he
again?
sat down.
Speaking of somebody.
Is it Bryce Yockey? It must be Bryce Yockey, right?
I could see. Nah,
I don't know Bryce Yockey. Don't have anything bad to say. I'm just quoting him
not my kind of guy.
for the 22 people watching. How many people do you think are watching right now?
And he just insults the channel, too.
Mostly in that room.
400?
That many? No way.
It's a guess.
We'll take the under.
Wow, he says the under on 22.
Can you ask
Viva.
Chase how many concurrents we have right now?
Whoa, V-Rob.
Phil, can you ask Chase how many
Demanding
concurrents?
views, too.
V-Rob's bordering on
I'm taking the under at 400.
I mean,
I would like the under.
pissing me
40
off.
as Well,
I'm thinking
Yeah,
under
I
too.
honestly can't wait till V-Rob gets busted.
well, what's the line then?
The line is probably
55 is probably the line.
no.
It's
I've never gone in there in a tournament,
3 o'clock on a Friday.
but I might have to
I don't
do
know
it.
what time
I mean,
Until
well,
this-
you would know.
Got to
more
settle
about
I
down.
don't know anything. I don't know anything. My
6.
3 hours off? I don't have a watch. They took it from me.
I mean, V-Rob's
need
complaining
that
about
answer,
this and that.
it. He's got a watch.
Yeah.
6 o'clock.
Thank you, Phil.
Thought PLO Alex
drinking? Is
would
that why?
step in there,
They already started. They're like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
defend the channel.
So I would never employ Chase. Lazy, lazy guy.
All in moment here for Dan. Now, I love Dan's shirt.
How close was that?
So good. You should have taken the bet.
Wow.
I got it right on the nose almost. 420.
But we also
420.
have to take Phil's word that that's what Chase said, and Chase's word that that's what it actually is.
Doesn't even
Y'all
believe it.
might be in cahoots.
Yeah. I don't even know, man.
I might got it right on the nose. 20 might be just in the bathroom right now.
Right.
It's 400 viewers right now.
Yes. I want to go back to the salad. I'm scared now. You got my head, bro.
I mean,
damage is done, bro.
Look at that
Can't get
ring
more
that
eco.
Dan is wearing. That is a nice T-shirt and a nice ring.
I thought it was a yes or no thing.
No.
Man.
We
It's
had
like
a
if
Grateful
somebody
Dead
like sneezes
concert.
on you, they
Yeah.
give a couple droplets
When you get
on
AIDS,
but
can
then,
you get
like,
more
that
AIDS?
one droplet was the one that gave you the germ.
Okay.
So like I could eat this whole salad, I could be free, and it could be the last bite in the.
No.
No?
No.
It's all or nothing.
It's all or nothing.
I'm speaking from science.
You're pretty screwed if that's already. You might as well. Enjoy your salad, bro.
You can't get more. You can't get more.
Pretty sure. I have no
You gotta tell me the blind.
expertise in this field, but I'm
Still
pretty sure.
1500, right?
At age 5.
Pretty sure.
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know if you were being serious or not. All right, now I know.
When have I not?
Ben, yes, we saw Cinnabon one big yesterday.
Oh yeah.
He was in
Oh,
earlier
no, it's
today,
the blind
didn't
one.
do as well in a little private game here at the lodge. He'll be all right.
You still want the two purples?
Alex with 56 big blinds, 141,000 chips. He is the chip leader, he and Poker Joe.
That'd be cool if you could do that, right?
Yeah.
Tip your dealers on day 1A, and then they can buy in day 1.
Yeah, with tournament chips. Yeah, and then whatever they have, that's what they started their first day
yeah.
with.
Because at the end of the day,
They'll be
like, who
chip
cares about like
leaders.
1K? Like 1K doesn't matter. You go throw them 1K.
Yeah.
They'll have a 30K stack, 25K stack.
Probably have more than that if you tip every
Feels on
hand.
board. You play too, Phil?
Here and there.
Yeah. You go to Vegas?
Ricky
No, didn't play the main. Our other
On the button here with K9 Wolf.
dealer here.
Gonna raise here
Sorry, Chase.
to 7,000. Alex in the small blind.
He dealt the last hand of the main last year.
Who did?
That guy, Tyler.
Yeah, or less, or the other dealer.
Yeah.
It's good dealer.
Yeah, he was,
I
it's
suppose
funny he
you,
thinks he knows me. I don't think he does.
suppose you can't be a bad dealer and deal the last hand of the main.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
I mean, the last hand is pretty tough. We get pretty strict on the last 2 days.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. He said the last hand, right?
Yeah.
He dealt the last.
That's what I'm saying. I said you can't be a bad dealer and deal the last hand of the main. Like, I don't think that's really.
Yeah, their heads up.
My bad.
Let's put it in schmo.
New poll here. Will V-Rob,
saying, like, I
when
don't
will
think that's a
V-Rob be eliminated? 100th to 118th place.
Heads up at the main. They're gonna grab.
70th to a 100.
I've seen, of course, everybody makes mistakes. My favorite one.
Let us know what you think.
Because she dropped like a bunch of cards and we had to
Oh,
shuffle
I heard
back
that
in.
earlier.
Yeah, for me. And she was really, really hard and so on. Like, it's fine. Like, it happens. Mistakes happen. I've seen worse. And so I told her a story. We had whole card cameras, and the dealer in the middle of the hand drops half of them face up, and he tries to catch him. He doesn't. They're like 10 cards, and all he can do is just spread them out so the players can see it. And then he flips them back over, and I have a whole card camera video of him just stewing, just sitting there, just mad at himself. Like, nobody's saying anything. Nobody complained, and he's just so angry at himself.
Yeah.
So, and that was like day 7 or 8.
Yeah. I mean,
I understand. I would be pissed at myself too if I was a dealer, but nobody's mad at you.
I mean,
We're all human.
yeah, we're all human. Things are gonna happen sometimes. But I feel like some mistakes though cannot happen.
Yeah. Well, people are getting really mad at the dealers because it's like a really big table, and so cards have to go further, and when they go further, they end up
Too
flipping.
bad for Dan.
Lots of card flipping, and people kept like getting mad, and like it's not the dealer's fault.
defends the big blind and gets rewarded.
2 years ago, and it's when they brought in all these dealers right off the street and taught them, and the guy got lost in the hand.
Yeah.
And so I had to recreate the hand over. It took 2 levels where they're not stopping the clock, of course, where I recreated the 4-way pot, and all of the players had to agree because the dealer was just like,
All in again from Dan with top 2 here.
Madness.
Brandon's going to exit stage left.
Yeah, I mean,
Lead one. They happen usually early in the summer, and then they.
What are we waiting for?
Off the streets one.
Bro has queen high.
dealers, you do.
No more action. We're not hero.
I see is like, give up
Just send it
face
into
like
the muck here, Daniel.
I had one. I'm trying to remember what the situation was, but we were like dealing with it for like 4 minutes. And I was finally like, I've had enough. Let me call Floor over. And the Floor comes over, and he's like, dealer, can you tell me? I'm like, you don't want to hear the
Getting
dealer.
a little
Let me tell you
steamy
what
in the
happened.
booth.
He's like, I have to hear the dealer first. I go, no, you don't. Dealer had no clue. Same thing. I'm like, you're wasting your time trying to talk to the dealer. The dealer has just, they're done.
Often they're the language barrier too, right?
That
They
too,
don't-
yeah.
Yeah, like.
But they, like you said, they're just like straight off the street. They've never dealt with like 4-way pot all in. They've dragged this in or something.
So Ricky gave us a super chat, right?
You
He's
really
got
have to walk
120K in chips.
It was
Likely that he's
But
has
here,
not been
no
eliminated,
problems
right?
like that. Good.
Yeah.
You never know. He's not chip leader at this table. You think we can give him the $20 back
Lodge and Round Rock.
to deliver
It's from beautiful.
to V-Rob saying this is from the commentators? Please
And by minute.
slow down a little bit. Do you want to send it back?
No. We've got to accept gifts when they're given. That's
How long has Chase been doing that?
only the right thing to do.
You know, Chase? Stay away.
I've invited, I saw Jaywin out there. I said, Jaywin, before you leave tonight, why don't you stop by the bunker? We'd love to put a headset on
He's not time for the bunker.
and
Can you taste?
tell us about the experience. Hi was out there. I mean,
Why don't you bring Hyde to the bunker?
2 players that finished in the top 120 in the main event were playing right here at the lodge at the same table. Middle pair for Poker Joe, open-ender for Dan. And it's Rip who's going to be the one betting. Lawrence King wants to send a super chat for some duct tape. Oh my God.
Like it?
You live here.
Houston.
Yeah.
Been there for like a year.
You're here a lot.
Poker Joe
wanna say a lot.
quickly raises to 16K.
Seem to know more people than I.
When I'm out here in Texas, I probably come here like once a month or something.
This is it. After today, we don't want to see you anymore. We get rid of you.
Yeah, you don't have to see me.
Amazing. Love it.
You
If
say.
you bag, you're screwed, bro. One day.
Well, no, you won't see me because I'm gonna.
Dan, that would be for about half his chips. He's going all in or folding.
Right.
He's going to fold.
Well, if you keep playing the 7-6 suited on the ace, king, queen, jack, whatever it is board.
Or King 10 under the gun.
King 10 on the gun, make me fold my full house.
I thought King 10 was a premium hand. I mean, I'm just.
I mean, of all the hands in poker, it's one of them.
Yeah.
It's one of the poker hands of all time.
It's hard to consistently get better than King 10. Man.
I wish I had a king 10. Every time I get better than king 10, I have to fold it. My ace jack, my two eights.
That's because there's already 2 lines in front of you.
I know. The eights was my hero foil of the day.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
If you didn't watch that main event on the table, you wouldn't have done that.
Dude, honestly, it wasn't even the final table. It was just like watching that whole thing really fucked with my brain because everybody plays so much tighter in the main to win at the end.
Yeah.
So like it'll go like raise with like 2 9s and then ace king
You
will
you know what?
and 9s will fold.
I think you guys were talking about were you talking about what's your favorite main event?
Yeah.
I think you guys
Yeah, we
were,
were.
right?
Yeah, we were.
I have one in mind.
Which
That's my
one?
favorite. I can tell you the winner. Obviously, I know who the winner was. You won't. Most people don't remember who he is.
I mean,
You
was
will.
it the last 5 years? Because the last 5 I have no clue.
No, it's
I
like
could care less.
this probably happened like 10 years ago. It was a German. P.S. Heinz.
PS Heinz, PS
You know what I loved about that main, or his style of play
Yeah.
in particular, but that main itself, like it was pre-flop war.
Yeah.
I seen that guy.
That was in the days
Dude,
of pre-flop wars.
Yes, but
This-
he took it to the next level.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I saw him 7-bet shove pre for mountain for like piles of chips on day like 8 or something against this girl.
Yeah.
Correctly, 7 shove.
Yeah.
Like you're talking about 7 shove all in.
Yeah. What do you have?
He had like ace 6 off,
And
ace,
she-
and she had like she was full like
I miss those days.
she had like king jack off or something, and
Didn't see
he
it.
just like, I mean, to go over the top against a six bet
yeah.
against a woman too, right? Women like normally play,
I mean, yeah.
right? Like who do you think is gonna like six bet pre in the main on day like 7
Right.
without having it? And he's just like knew. He knew.
Yeah, yeah.
He just
Good read. You probably had a read on it.
Interesting no 3-bet here from
I've seen
El Thunderbird in the big blind. Just defends the raise that came in
they're like they had slanted
from Ricky, who's going to represent
just like deep in
the
the
exact
main.
hand that El
Well, it's
Thunderbird
different these
has.
days. So there's no pre-flop wars anymore.
I miss it.
But I do miss it too.
Like you could just get in with aces so much easier back in the day. Now you have to like flat.
Just a call here
Way
I had
different.
with
pre-flop
top from El
guy that
Thunderbird.
I had aces 2 days ago.
That was
I'm
versus
not gonna
Kings.
say his name, but I knew who he was.
versus
when he
Kings.
came online.
Another heart.
Versus Queens.
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
Three bets me, and I'm like, I'm gonna
This
click
time
it.
El Thunderbird's going to lead out.
Yes, interesting hand
I was
here.
like, he's a very pre-flop raise war kind of guy.
You're not really putting El Thunderbird on an ace the way this hand's been played. Maybe hearts,
And I almost
maybe
loaded
something
the
like
turn.
6,
I wanna
7.
upset the poker guys. Let me just click call really quick,
Right.
and then they put a queen out.
But Ricky cannot continue with King High, lays it down.
Then you would have felt like you deserved it.
I know. I've learned my lesson on slow rolling pre with aces.
Yeah.
Although, can I slow roll you? It's a stream table. Let's go. Slow roll's encouraged.
It's gotta be.
You don't wanna
It's gotta be aces though.
Okay, no, yes.
You sure you don't want to send that 20 back?
Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, there's Skull Mike. Skull, how do
That
they
was
do
my
it?
favorite
Yeah, I
man.
need some
Just
players,
like-
folks, especially for August and September.
He's like the only one I remember because
Tap me on the shoulder at the club, shoot me an email,
Hands and
message me on socials at Skull Mike Poker.
always took it one extra step. Like nobody would take it.
I'll answer your questions and I'll get you scheduled.
Nobody taking an extra level like he did. Like he just went above and beyond every hand. It was crazy.
The other guy was really good. The other European guy that won. With quad tens.
Quad 10.
Roseanne, how you doing from the great state of Ohio?
This is recent.
Good to see you in chat today,
What's recent?
along with all of the other
like 10 or 12.
famous
5 years,
people.
Like within 5 years.
10 or 12 years ago.
Playing a little tournament poker
I don't think
for the next 3 streams, today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
Like,
depends how much
that was my favorite.
It'll all be over on Sunday. We've got another day 1 tomorrow. We'll start at 5 p.m. We'll go for about 5 hours. We're not going to guarantee you we're going to go all the way to the bag, but we'll get close
He's like super nice guy.
for sure, depending on how late we go tonight. We're going to play down 58 cash, 38 bag for day 2.
Ace 7 into queens.
And we've got 118 remaining
Amazing.
in this flight.
I don't think it was a 7 bet.
It was a 7 bet.
You sure about that?
I mean, you can convince me otherwise, but I'm pretty sure.
I'll take the under on that.
It was queens opens, he 3 bets, he 4 bets, he 5 bets, 6 bets, he 7 bet jams, he calls.
I think it was a 6 bet.
You think he opened A7? And then calls 3 bet?
Yeah.
Could be a 6 bet.
Yeah.
You can convince me.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened, actually.
Okay.
That's
Take it
exactly
easy,
what
bro.
happened.
Take it easy. It's fine, you're right.
Take it easy, bro.
I don't even know
Seven bet.
if like the last time I remember 7 bet like deep in a tournament.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, I read an update. Their heads up
Raise
in a
15.
limit.
Here comes the raise from Rip
24 bet pre.
with the Ducks to 15,000.
Surprising, shocking.
I know.
Yeah, that's shocking.
And I'm like, I don't know, but like, it wasn't PLO. It was limit Omaha. I want to say high. No, it was high low. So like, when do you stop? Do you stop? You play more PLO. Do you not stop?
This is limit.
This is limit 08.
Oh, limit 08.
One guy has ace ace 6, the other guy has ace ace deuce.
I
just
guess,
keep raising?
I guess
Like-
you just keep raising.
At like what, 5 or 6, you understand what's happening, and you just
Yeah.
say we're just gonna keep going and
Yeah.
just let the cards dictate.
Yeah.
The guy got 3/4.
Well,
You don't just like ever stop the raising war.
I mean,
don't play
I mean,
limit.
I mean,
That's a crazy spot, obviously.
some players would.
Only heads up in the tournament can you like go that many bets.
Some players would stop, but
I
there's.
think I would stop at like 8.
You
Let's
would.
see the flop.
You
and,
would.
Like
I probably would. I would too. But
I mean, you're probably not. You're probably still gonna get it in, but
most players just want to get it in.
yeah, so 24, 26 bet. I'm like, that's wild. Also, like, how do you not be like, do you want to just get it in? Like, we obviously both have aces. Let's
Right.
just get it in. After like 10.
I don't know if that's legal.
I mean, great. I wish there was video. I would love to see a 26.
Especially in a cash game. Correct me if I'm wrong. In a cash game, even if it's a limit game, if you're heads up, if you both agree to go all in, you can.
Well, listen, there's
Ace
rules
jack
of
here
exception
for
action.
Ricky.
So if I say all in and you say call and we flip our cards over, it's ruled.
That's what I'm
Definitely a
saying. Yeah,
hand
even
that
in
you might
limit.
consider
Yeah,
three
limit.
betting.
Cash game though.
Even in tournaments.
Oh, even in terms.
Yeah, yeah. Is it allowed to go all in and call? Probably not, but once it happens, it's called accepted
And he
action.
just
You
lays
basically
it
say,
down.
This is happening.
Gotcha.
So if I say all in, I go, hey, do you want to go all in? We both
Rip
have
with
aces.
a
We go, yeah.
rather
We go, okay, all in, all in.
large
We put our hands over. They're doing, "Where
open
did you
there.
do that?"
Not something you see every day. So
That makes
There's
sense.
no penalty.
That makes sense.
Ricky correctly
But yeah,
sniffs
he
it
probably
out.
wouldn't heads up or brace it. Be like, hey, I got aces. You want
Makes it
aces? Oh,
15K when the blinds
Shit,
are
click it 10 times.
1.53K.
No, I mean, it's still obviously
Yeah.
aces.
Yeah, for sure.
I just love reading the hand update
Yeah, that's funny.
in a 26 bet pot.
That's the only time you read that.
Yeah.
So El
I
Thunderbird
read it, I
has
thought it was
dumped
like a troll or like
V-Rob.
misunderstanding, and then I had to read the whole. And then I was
They
like,
had a thing for a while.
It's up in the tournament.
Went out for a
Aces
couple
and
coffee
that's it.
dates.
It's up in the limit tournament.
Yeah.
And now Pilo Alex is
Yeah, that's
Old
like
buddies.
when it will happen.
Yeah.
the new thing on the block, the new thing.
The limit.
Do you think V-Rob will move on to another player at the table, or everybody else is closed for business?
Not unless somebody new comes
Now,
to the table.
nobody else is saying a damn word except for Pilo Alex, V-Rob, and El Thunderbird. But
All clubs. Couple players hit their ace. Ricky now with 2 pair on the turn. Got a lock on this hand.
still a bit dangerous with all clubs on here, multi-way.
What's the delay on this thing? Yeah.
I think 30.
30? Why do they make us not have phones in?
Check mark for Ricky.
They just want to for
Optics?
just I don't think it looks right when people have their phones out.
People in the main event, we're doing it final 3 tables.
Yeah, but it's not the like. This is the only feature table, right? This is only the main one. I'm sure there's 2 outside. Probably.
And there's 3 feature tables.
So Eric said his flight is canceled. So we will not have a flight for this tournament until tomorrow.
Is it good?
There'll be another day 1 flight, but is a nighttime tournament here at the lodge, the Freeze Out, which is always a fun one. So if you want to reroute and get here,
Yeah, he says he's in San Antonio. He's to rent a car,
And it.
drive up here, and enter the flight tomorrow. What's the problem?
That'd be awesome.
there you go, Eric.
There's no problem.
Everybody
Problem
has, like,
solved.
days.
Yeah.
How cool would it be, Eric, if you come up here, you bag a fat stack, you win the tournament on Sunday, you're not going to tell anybody about the missed flight. You're going to tell people about the dollar bills
I'm more of
that you
a
just won here at the lodge.
Cash game.
deep stack,
Yeah.
poker kind of guy.
Yeah, not too many flights from San Antonio to Austin.
Drive up, take an Uber.
They used to have a flight from San Antonio to Austin. It took about 6 minutes.
V-Rob, ace king. Maybe it's a tell here when he looks at his cards and shuts his mouth. He wants to play this one.
El Thunderbird, the ever-attractive ace-5. El Thunderbird's hair is looking really good today.
This guy's a stud.
It's on point. He gave us some killer T-shirts once before.
He used to play
long
a
ago.
lot of poker. He's kind of taken a step back. Lives down in San Antonio. Loves Lodge Card Club. Very nice man, but in a tough spot here with the ace-5 off. V-Rob rips it. You can't call all your chips off with ace-5, so he'll lay this down after a brief deliberation. $87.5, still plenty to work with.
Yeah, he's doing his job.
Eric Robbins, he's going to make it happen. He's a big fan of Big Daddy Chess. Who isn't? He's definitely a good player to pick as your favorite. Lays it down the ace-5, and we'll go on to the next hand, hand number 41. TD Chester is asking for unique entry guesses, so
I would guess 271 unique entries.
I'm just doing it with
And Eric Robbins, if you tell Big Daddy Chaz that you will swing by Chipotle,
I'm going to play.
oh, that's a key to his heart.
he will take that ride from you.
I don't know about that.
I have no idea on the unique entries. I'm going to sit this one out.
Not 9, 10,
271.
9 suited or 6 cents.
No, those are folds. I'm saying playing I'm going to play.
Oh, those are folds. Okay.
Sure.
I'm learning new things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy opens 3x and barely plays a hand. You know, tens of folds. He's got a good hand.
I'm sitting next to you. I can learn things.
Yeah. Just watch the main event for 14 days straight, and you'll become a net just like me. You must have aces.
Couple of hearts here for Alex. Anthony Skull left for a minute, so feel free to say the answer. Dan will fold, and Alex will win with 9 high. And we'll go on to hand number 42.
That messed with your brain, man. Just watching that main event, it'll mess with your brain.
Yeah, I did.
Benjamin says if you guys open a lodge in California,
So I did.
I'll play.
Some of it was a good way.
You never know.
It was like, so like it was always like the 3-better would just win like that. Like it was like the 90s again. Somebody opens with like 9s and
Yeah,
ace
yeah,
king
yeah.
3-bets.
Yeah,
and
nobody,
it's
no,
folds.
nobody wants to tangle.
And then vice versa, you open.
Ah,
with ace king.
279 unique entries. I said 271. I was pretty damn close.
Well, you watch pretty much most of. I
Yeah.
haven't watched but a couple clips.
Yeah, no, I watched fucking morning and night. More than I wanted to.
Yoda says she was one of the unique entries. Did not do the rebuy.
How many were there left? When
Did you do the Yoda sprint out of
Queens? Oh, he's there on
the room, Yoda?
Final table.
Final table. Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
Speaking of the Yoda sprint, the Olympics are coming up in a few
Not as
weeks
egregious as you think it is.
in
but
Paris, France, and
Because you also know the who
Yoda
Yeah.
chip leaders
It was,
always going to be
qualified
Yeah.
for the 100-meter sprint when she busts the
That's what
tournament.
makes it worse.
Yeah, but I
She
mean,
has got the world record 100-meter dash when she busts, and she runs out the door.
5 guys behind you that haven't even looked at their hand yet.
Yeah, but you have queens.
Yeah. Yeah, but when the guy would
9.1 in the 100 meters from Yoda.
Well, that's the whole tournament. It's the same thing.
I understand, but it's a big pay jump coming, and there's equity in making the final 9 as opposed to the final 10, and he gets an extra day to prepare.
I took a break,
There's
but
a lot of different factors. I'm not like saying.
I need another.
I'm just explaining. It's not as like if you did with like 12 left, I would think it would be pretty bad.
What was the correct answer on unique entries?
279.
He knows.
What'd you say?
271.
That's pretty good,
There's
Rick.
a whole day to prepare. Like that's.
I was going to say 272 Price is Right rules, but I didn't want to do you dirty.
In that specific spot.
I actually don't know how many, like, what were the stacks from the, the small stacks at that
Yeah,
point?
there was a guy that had 4 or 5 big blinds.
Oh, 4 or 5 bigs.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the guy that busted. Yeah, I talked to him about it. He's like, yeah, pure ICM play. Like, he's like, I was holding.
What was the pay jump?
Yeah, yeah.
What was the pay jump? 250?
Half a mil, I think.
Half a mil?
I don't know. I could be wrong. I
think
want to say it was
I
half a
think
mil.
400.
400?
Ace King here for Ricky. Under the gun 1. Wants to juice it up. V-Rob. Let's see what he had there. Ace Jack, definitely thought about it, but lays it down wisely.
You can. You can.
Huh?
You can.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play it like, but like you're three.
Because you know, if you know,
you're three betting to call off his like the original Razor's jam because he's the chip leader.
Yeah, but he's
then somebody
never-
else's jam you could fold to it. You might have to call off against.
Yeah, but the
against-
original Razor's the original Razor's not jamming unless he has it also.
He's a chip leader.
I just don't think he's jamming unless he has it.
Eric asked me if he should come tonight or tomorrow. I would come tomorrow.
You get into some weird level.
So you could enter the.
I mean that happened
Why?
at the
Why not
tournament.
both?
Chris Brewer did that at his final table.
Why say no when it feels so good to say yes?
Yeah, I mean,
Blinds off
that's
12.
also an option. You just have to play some cash tonight and tournament tomorrow. That's fine too.
And he was up against kings and aces and he folded jacks after putting in half a stack. So there are like,
Yeah.
and nobody was like, you're not, you know.
But that's what I mean, though, right? Like, they're not gonna jam unless they had it.
Right, so he put 6 of his 12 blinds there, and it
Right.
looks like he's never folding, but then he did fold because the world blew up against
That's
him.
what I
But
mean.
the original Razor jams, he's calling off jacks there. It was only because 2 guys, another guy jammed after it, and then it's like super obvious. And
Right,
then when
right.
the original Razor jams, he's like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
and he did it so quick. As soon as it gets back
Yeah,
to him,
but
he's like, I think this is just a fold, and he just folded face up.
Well,
He's like,
that's a different scenario.
I know, but like that's the same scenario because if he makes it 6 blinds with queens, and then 2 guys get all in, he can fold it really comfortably.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
But if it folds back around to the original Razor, who's the chip leader, and he jams, then he
I
might
just
call off.
the problem is I don't think I think the worst hand that the original Razor is shoving with is like
Ace king.
Ace King,
Yeah.
maybe Jacks.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's probably how I would have played it, is make it like 6 blinds and then you
yeah.
know, and then just decide.
Tattooed Mama is cheering for Rip.
I think jamming.
Let's go, big dog. The Tattooed Mama.
I like it.
Jamming into 5 unknown hands and the original Razor, and they can all have aces.
I'm rooting for Rip too. Rip's a
also-
regular.
I love Rip. He's always a nice guy.
He plays a lot of the daily
Yeah.
tournaments.
Help him win the main event. He won the main event anyway with 20 blinds.
He used to have long. He just got a haircut, right? He used to have some badass haircut, I think, and just
It's
chopped it
all the right
off.
play in the moment, right?
Yeah, I mean we talked about it extensively. Obviously.
Am I right about this?
I
Ah,
think it's, like,
Tattooed
okay.
Mama, help me out.
The best, but I understand it, and I think if you
Usually rocks a cowboy hat.
You're making the final table pretty much.
Not really. I mean, the other guy can.
4 big blinds.
I mean,
He's
the,
in there.
The other guy doubles up. He's up to like 12 bigs, right?
10, yeah, he is.
I mean,
Yeah,
and then at that point, it's like,
You're still a favorite to make the final table.
I mean,
And he's the-
not a
and
huge
skill.
favorite. Like you're 20 bigs, and then this next guy's got 12, 13.
I don't know,
bigs.
Jacks for Poker Joe.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know all the other stacks.
5s for Ricky.
If there's like 2 guys with like 4 bigs, then
Yeah. I don't think there was 2, but he probably knows. He knows a lot of things. Were there other short stacks when that hadn't happened? C2? You remember?
Not under 10.
One guy had 4, right?
Was it? That, I don't know if it was that.
V-Rob
When he
moving.
busted,
Under 10.
when he was
Asking
busted, I think
C2
he had
to
4
wake
big
up.
blinds. Under 10? There was another guy under 10?
I think just one under 10.
Yeah.
Maybe one around 10.
I
I
want
don't
to
remember.
enjoy my coffee.
Sounds right.
Nice lay down.
So in his shoes, is he folding kings too?
I don't know. That's
Did
pretty
have a-
dicey, man.
Tattooed Mama
Mama.
cut the hair.
What happened?
I don't think he's folding.
Wow.
I don't think so either.
It
I
took
think
2
that
people to
there-
cut the hair?
the queen's at the top.
Damn.
I don't think he's holding king.
That would
Jealous.
be so bad. That would be.
No, I've never seen a
Queen,
tag
can-
team
you can't
haircut.
convince me. It's not that bad.
It's not. I don't think it's the best.
But the
like,
kings-
it makes sense. Like you understand where he's coming from.
Well, kings will be egregious.
Kings, I agree, would be.
Egregious. Not even bad. It's like
I don't think he's holding kings, but who knows? Tweet him and ask him.
I don't have Twitter.
Get one.
I don't want to.
Call him.
Jesus.
Okay.
Maybe I'll see him in Houston.
Post it on Reddit.
Maybe I'll see him in Houston. I think he lives in Houston.
He's from Humble or something.
I'm sure I'll see him around somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll get asked that question 100 times in the next month. That exact question.
Yeah, I mean,
Would you fold the kings?
now that you know what happens, it's like, okay, he did everything right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But like if you mug queens there and you go out 10th, people will clown you. But like whatever.
Nobody would have clowned him if he busted with queens there in that spot.
No, I'm saying if he folded queens and then busted in 10th anyway.
Oh yeah.
But like he doesn't care. He's like whatever. This is my decision. He posted right away on Twitter. I did it. People were like it was a graphics error. He's like nope. To me, that's the boss move. It's just like, yeah, I did it. I folded queens. Like,
I mean, he always,
Something I would do.
obviously he had his reasons,
Yeah.
and it's not bad reasons.
Yeah.
The logic is there.
I honestly, I might do the same. Like I
But-
say, I would make it 6 bigs, but I honestly could see myself folding there. I don't know if I would though. They both seem.
I think the
They
best.
both seem bad.
Honestly, I think the best. Now that I think about it, the best play is probably make it 6
Six
bigs.
blinds. Yeah, 20 is not. 20 is not the answer.
No.
And if you watch like any of this stuff, nobody was doing it. How is it always on my big blind, Chase? God damn it, Chase.
Let me change it up for you a little bit here then. No. What if? I mean, I know the answer to this.
Okay.
What if? Same thing. Original razor race, and then you got like 2 callers in between. Are you still folding with all the dead money in there? Like you're gonna pretty much increase your.
That's different, yeah.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
It's way different.
What position is he in now?
Same positions.
Well, he under the gun +1, and he was under the gun +3.
Oh, okay.
So it can't be the same position.
Okay. So I thought it was like under the gun race.
No, it's what I'm saying. He has five people to get
I
behind him that
understand.
are like.
What if he's like cut off or button and then
It's a
he's-
lot different than you're not getting through blind hands.
You're right,
You
yeah.
assume the ace
No,
isn't.
no.
flop.
So, yeah, you have to
probably
stuff it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you probably would. You probably would. There. I don't think he's gonna like pass up on spots, but he's basically going against like 5 blind hands. And
Yeah,
The tank's here for Dan. All in.
what Chase told me.
The man with the great T-shirt. The Grateful Dead.
If you knew
He's
where you were
going
fully
to
would've
survive for another day.
Folding 8 high.
called. I wonder even what.
Eric
there's
says
one
we'll see you
caller.
tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, everything changes.
Like one caller, there's like.
He'll be dressed in Buffalo Bills gear. We'll see you tomorrow, Eric. Look forward to
Every
it.
time the gun +1, and then the gun +2 calls, and he's on the gun +3.
Tomorrow,
I don't know.
another day 1 flight
There's
of the
gonna be
6th anniversary, special 6th anniversary celebration of the Art of Poker, $250 buy-in. That's what you're watching right now. Exactly what we did today, we'll do again tomorrow. Sunday, we'll go to day 2.
Give him 2 to 1.
It's fine. 'cause
And
you're
we'll
not doing
start
it
the
now.
stream after the dinner break and go all the way through until we have a winner.
The worst part is like you have to die for me to get paid.
So this weekend is for tournament poker on our live stream.
If I die first, I don't get paid. And if you die first, how the fuck do I collect? You gotta escrow it. Escrow my $20 bet for 2070.
What kind of odds are you gonna give me if we do make this?
Get 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Seems fair.
Cowboys Poker Joe. He's been running pretty pure under the
Bryce
lights.
Jockey would do.
You think he could get us like a Slick Rick Skull Mike?
That is a sharp hoodie.
Same hoodie, just different name, or
2 to 1. This guy.
I bet if we ask him.
2 to 1.
3 to 1, fine. Make it fair.
I don't know how to take that. Like, is it? Are you trying to insult me or something? Like,
No, insulting is just an accidental side benefit of me talking about the numbers.
just like.
There's 10.
eights for Dan, only off 21.5.
That means you got your.
In your mind, there's like
3,000 people.
In your mind, there's like a chance I'll take that bet, like a 2 to 1 bet.
Would have to call off his whole stack in the face of a raise and a 3-bet. So Hood lays it down,
I don't make super.
as does Elf Thunderbird. And Yoda with a very astute comment
That would be like who
in chat says V-Rob spelled
I would bet something,
backwards.
like, I'll make the phone. Wait,
is
your left
Borreeve.
no, first, like just who makes it first?
Should we just start calling it
Most likely, like,
Borreeve
it won't happen, but
Yeah.
for the rest of the stream? Can you commit to that, Rick?
First or final?
I
table?
could
No,
do
no,
it.
just final table. Not first.
I'm
That
down.
was a little more fun, but what am I
Lisa
supposed to
Everett
bet that it would matter because by the time
Spring, yeah, dinner break probably on Sunday will be about the 6 p.m. Central Time hour, between 6 and 7 p.m. Just stay
And
tuned.
this is our wager. The $20 that we got from Ricky,
Yeah.
first person to slip and call him by his actual name loses. So he's Borreeve for the rest of the stream. If you slip, you lose. Deal?
All right.
Book it. Borreeve.
With Big Slick. Alex with the sailboats.
The 2 gentlemen out for coffee, now silent, as Borreeve takes a look around the table. And he'll
All
ship it.
in. Rip is going to look at his cards, 5-6 suited, and he's going to throw them in the muck.
So pretty, but that's not a tournament hand right now in the face of a raise and an all-in.
You gonna count?
No, he didn't ask for a count, buddy.
Well, too bad. You're getting one anyway.
Wow. Borif. Putting a line in the sand.
He probably did.
Well, he got one too. We all got him at the same time. Get that king 10 out of here, buddy.
I'm better than that.
Oh shit! I should have jammed then.
So did Connect.
I'm better than ace king.
Better than ace king?
Yeah.
Wow, deuces in the muck.
Better than deuces.
Hold on. You're telling me you had a pair and it was better than deuces and you folded. Wild.
So today and tomorrow we'll play down to 8% of the field. So 484 entries. We're going to play down to 38 players will bag.
No pair.
58 players will get paid. So 58th place will be the first person
My
to
buddy. I had my buddy's favorite hand.
get some money in this tournament today. Do the exact same thing tomorrow, so we'll play down to 8% tomorrow.
But I ripped it so I know what it is, and now he's calling me out in front of everybody.
I should just call for my buddy. It's like, this is
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, should have.
And I lose, 75% on my side.
But if you win, I was talking about Jonathan tomorrow, folding queens. It got you, though. Fold the queens there, huh? You get queens.
Yes, sir. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
We're flipping
Yeah.
against your ace queen.
Ace queen, I only shove ace king plus, sir.
Folds. And a call.
No, you don't.
Never shove ace queen, and that's crazy.
I guarantee you don't shove ace king plus.
No, what I had was ace king plus.
I
Decent
guarantee
flop
you
for
don't
El
shove ace king
Thunderbird. Bottom pair and a gut shot. Some overs for Ricky. Now he picks up
plus. You don't.
What do I do with these?
gut shot straight draw for
No, you
Ricky to
don't
go
block
along
your
with his
fold.
overs.
What's that? What are you talking about?
There's your set.
Fine.
Little deuce gives
flop you dead,
El
though.
Thunderbird the check mark.
One of those pairs on that flop.
I mean, I believe you. I was dead. The second you say call, I'm dead. Like, my ace king is never going to win that flip.
Jim Bonix with a $20 super chat. Thanks, Jim Bonix.
I was very calm. One of those strikes.
Look, we love all the players.
Phil, you got two decks there?
He just got us a little heated when he said, how many people are watching? I'll take the under of 12.
Ripping on the show.
It's like exhibit.
Only at the Lodge Card Club in Austin, Round Rock.
It's not awesome, bro.
I said Round Rock.
I know you said Austin Round Rock.
Oh, is it Round Rock Austin?
These guys
The other
got-
way
It's
around?
not Austin. We're in
Got a
Round Rock.
problem with everything.
It's near Austin.
I can walk to Austin.
Where's Austin in the city limits?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't know. You live here. I don't live here.
Oh, yeah, I do. I'm not from here, though.
Oh, you really? Shocker.
Where's Austin begin and Round Rock begin?
Shocker that you're not from here.
You gotta show him that he's got aces, so you need him on the stream. I love it. You walked away,
Big
you got
slick
aces,
this
you
time
got
for
aces,
Alex.
Sorry, where is it?
Somewhere around Palmer Lane, I would say.
8,000.
Right in that
I can
area.
walk there. I don't know where that is.
You walked to Palmer Lane?
Yeah.
You can.
He can. The way he said can, that means no.
I like to walk.
I can walk to Vegas, but
Yeah, it's going to be a couple hours.
a couple hours?
Oh, that's nothing. I walk there every day.
Yeah, I ran 10K this morning.
Ooh. Shit.
I ran 10K this morning
the
to the
track.
bank.
And I went
Thank
to
you.
a funeral mass.
16. 16 total.
Been a busy day already.
Jesus.
Here comes the raise from
That
Rip
wasn't him.
Random
with some Broadway cards. Alex going nowhere. Let's see if anybody else is going to come along.
Yeah, this is going to likely be it for Rip. Unless he can get away after the 3-bet, but putting in a large portion of your stack. Hard to get away, but you're not loving it now, and Alex puts him to the test.
Does Rip want to put his tournament life with King Queen offsuit? Still has 25,000 chips. About 8 big blinds if he folds here.
Sit here and eat my Obama.
Yeah, your appetite's still good. That's a good sign.
You said it's 0-1, so
I think it takes a while to kick in, though, right?
I hope so.
Like
Multiplying.
yeah, it has to go
Overnight?
gut for a while. Yeah, day 3 might not, or day 2 might not be.
I mean, I have tomorrow off if I bag tonight, so it's fine.
Yeah. You might take a probiotic just to be sure.
Yeah?
Help.
Okay.
I told you so.
Sure.
Rip will lay it down, smartly so. Still has 8 big blinds.
Mr. Handsome.
Nice.
Thank you, Phil.
And we'll wave goodbye
Appreciate
to
it.
Horseshoe Phil and say hello again to Liz.
Just
Good fold. Good fold.
Liz.
Just Liz and
Made a this deal to me once here.
Liz, yeah. Now we're going.
Yeah.
Now we're
the Mega Monster coming August 1st through the 12th.
Oh, new pick there.
$1 million guarantee, and up top, at least $250,000 for first place. This is a $400 buy-in. You got flights in San Antonio. I think 6 flights in San Antonio. You got flights down in McAllen, Texas, if you want to play down in deep South Texas.
Monster Sack?
Yeah.
They'll all come back here to Lodge Austin for day 2 and finish out, and somebody's going to win a pretty darn big sandwich, $250,000 minimum
It's coming
for
up.
first.
Is this a new felt? Like,
It is, Brandon.
that's why.
Got the commercial on it. I was looking and they
Yeah,
felt just for the commercial.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. I
Are
didn't,
they actual sponsor?
are they sponsored?
Are they actual sponsor, Monster?
No.
No?
Sponsors free. All in from
All in for Dan with the pocket pair.
Pretty close.
8.
Maybe one day
Maybe one day what?
Monster will be like, oh, how are we missing out on this poker tournament in Texas that we're not being a part of? We got to get on board.
It's 19.5. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Almost opened the pot. I didn't do it.
And there's the call from El Thunderbird, and this is for Dan's tournament life in big trouble against the ladies.
You.
Hand number 53.
No, you. Just you.
Just me. Jack 10 suited?
Mine's the suited, yeah. Jack ten.
Hoping Liz gives him a 6. No 6.
2 cards to come.
Just because I opened King 10 off one time, you're just assuming I'm going to open like all those.
You opened ace king off.
So
All
Dan,
your chips in. It was crazy.
the Grateful Dead,
I know.
You know?
has been
It
eliminated.
was
Dan,
full in it, so because then you were
lovely
you
shirt
did it earlier when I had Ace King.
and ring, but we will see you another day. Maybe tomorrow we'll see Dan.
Like they get on with a flip, and the guy like flops like a full house, and it'll be like 10-10-6.
Thunderbird, our friend, El Thunderbird,
The guy's got ace king, and then like
Gonna
it's
win a
like
nice pot.
Once in a million years that the 10-10 comes, like the guy with 6s is so mad at me. I love it. Like, yeah, I caused it, bro. I got you. I wish I had that kind of power.
You probably wouldn't be here.
No.
You definitely wouldn't be
No.
here. There was a wild one at the.
On 4 main events, if I had that kind of
There was a wild one at the 250K this year, right? We were running out quads, and the guy at like 10s, and the guy at like Ace King.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a race, but like it went just deuce.
Oh, yeah, deuce, deuce. I remember the deuce, deuce.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't remember that one. Then you said deuce, deuce. I remember it. I don't remember what it was in and
It was like Lamprey, like
what tournament was that.
the 250K,
Brandon lays down his ducks.
250.
Poker Joe defends in the small
That
blind.
was with what's his face, right? Big Hooney?
Back to Ricky.
Yeah.
He'll come along and
was wild.
defend his big blind. So we'll go 3 ways to this flop.
There's a lot of weird
Ooh.
ones at the final table. Like,
Brandon would have flopped a set.
something like that.
Well, that last hand.
Open-ended for El Thunderbird.
It was
Gut shot.
The last
And
hand.
El Thunderbird goes all in.
I mean, if you tell me, I'll be like, yeah, I remember that. But no.
Brandon would have flopped the ducks.
They were all that whole final table had some really. I mean, they're playing 40-minute levels. And it's just,
I think it was a 3-outer.
yeah, that probably.
It might have been like Ace X.
There was like
against-
a bunch of 3-outers.
I think it was like Ace X against Ace X.
Yeah.
And the guy didn't hit a kicker on the
I know it was a river, right? Yeah,
I
yeah.
think so.
Yeah, that sounds right.
96 players remain
It's 5, right? It's 5?
in this flight.
Four.
All right.
Yeah. 5.
We'll be 5.
Yeah, it was like Ace 5, Ace Jack or something like that, right?
Something.
Not soon.
Oh, we skipped a 6. There's no 5?
No 5.
And it wouldn't be soon anyways.
No 2-5. Straight to 3-6.
Turbo, bro.
I don't know how they do things in Houston.
I don't know either. I just play cash. I came here to play cash. It's the only reason I'm here. Yeah.
Just 6 big blinds here for Rip.
Oh, you saying?
Time to send it in.
Trying back.
Today's Friday.
I believe
Don't really have much playability,
I'm still in Vegas. Like, days don't exist.
but he just
I was
flats.
there. Trust me.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan of this play.
Maximum.
I was there more than maximum.
More than
Giving
maximum.
people behind you a price
Bubble
to
leveling everything. makes it
continue.
longer. Like just 16-hour
Yes, you
days.
can.
Wow, you made it to the bubble?
Like
Must be nice. Sick
9
brag.
straight tournaments, bubble level.
Sick brag.
Like that's brutal.
Rip their jam spree.
I
He
did it
takes
right
it down and everybody folds. Instead, we're going 4 ways to a flop on this 10-high board.
Oh, you came in.
I hear Woody.
That wasn't awkward at all.
Yeah.
There he is, Mr. Push-Up Man. Jeremy.
You think Jeremy and his neighbor are gonna? Jeremy's too nice.
Fold.
Yeah, Jeremy may be the nicest guy I know.
Oh, thank you.
Who's Jeremy sitting next to?
What we do here in the streaming room.
Not falling for it.
Lodge Club near Austin.
Dodged your first landmine. Good job.
Poker Joe, I'm going to have to get with Poker Joe. I want one of those hoodies.
So before this series started, I was there for like 6 weeks.
Oh my God, why? Grinding cash out there?
Jeremy's got a stack.
What's your
This
name?
looks to be around 150.
Whichever the case may be.
No comment.
Okay.
The plan was to just be there for like 5 or 6 days, and
Yeah.
then staying for like 5 or 6 weeks.
Nobody's ever had that story going to Vegas. Think they're going to be there for 5 or 6 days and stay there a long time. Never happened.
It's usually reverse, actually.
Oh, you bounce out?
No, it's
you're
like
broke?
it's like a reverse. Like I think I'm gonna be there a month,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
there for like, a week or 2.
I stop like thinking about anything and just go and come home whenever.
Yeah.
As soon as they give me COVID, come back to Austin, rest for a few days, go back out.
Doing well.
Poker Joe, big slick.
Look this guy. What's going on?
5 folds.
Raises Boris Blinds, who looks down at ace-6 off.
When is there a break again?
Just lays it down. Won't even defend.
Yeah, I know. I was down in the other bathroom too, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait it out. I got you. 12 minutes, 15 seconds.
Gotta go shit that in cola. Ebola.
I'm gonna
Sounds
do it.
like
I'm
break
gonna do it.
time is soon upon us.
Just in
Lauren
case.
saw me playing out there. Yeah, I was in this tournament earlier.
Well, he said McAllen's coming.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I'm saying.
Yeah, where's the McAllen?
Drink some Macallan, and it'll kill it.
You have somebody in your ear that can get us a bottle of McAllen on the house, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Liz,
How about
Chase,
not?
You have somebody, Chase? Tell Chase we need a bottle of McAllen, please.
Someone has to
On
pay
him.
for it.
On him. Yeah, Chase.
Somebody else
Chase will.
order it from
Chase can do all these things. Well, I don't
I'm
understand.
gonna speak for Chase.
Oh, God damn it, Chase.
8 folds.
Thought we were friends, man.
1 fold.
I don't think they're friends.
All in here from Brandon.
Right.
Ace-5 suited.
6 folds, Chase.
And 8 folds.
7?
Still in fold equity.
Yeah.
7.
I knew you were paying attention.
Yeah. I knew you were testing me.
All right, who wants to play the push-up game?
Oh, here we go.
When I have my dealer's track, they do that.
Anybody in? Anytime a player gets doubled up or gets knocked out, do a set of
You have a
push-ups.
camera above, right there,
Yes?
that you can hold it block.
Jeremy doesn't know what he just walked into.
All right, good.
Oh, okay.
I can see it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Anytime a dealer comes in and they start doing that, I go, please stop.
Yeah.
We're not a stream.
Maybe that's
We're,
what's good.
we're professional here.
Yeah.
That's why I asked how long Chase has been working.
I don't know if I can do a push-up, man. Sorry.
You can't do one?
I don't think so.
You ran
Or
10K.
push-ups.
You ran 10K. You use it all up.
Dude, he ran a 10K, and what else? A funeral?
I just went to the mass and I came here. But yeah, funeral. But I didn't go to the graveside.
That's quite the day for Al Thunderberg.
Bad deal.
It's a busy day.
I mean, mine was even crazier. I woke up and I made a coffee,
And then you drove here.
and then I thought about driving here for about an hour, and then I drove here.
trash talk Daniel Negreanu.
Listen, that was pre-stream. He doesn't have to know. Now he's out of me.
By the time you were done with your coffee, you had already ran out 10K.
Probably.
For sure.
By the time I woke up, he already run
For
a
sure.
10K. I woke up with the crack at 11:15.
It's at 6:30, so
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
off the trail.
Nut flush possibilities for Poker Joe, not much for either other player.
Wait, no, that doesn't work the other way around.
I know that.
Poker Joe's going to fire 11,000 and take it down.
Early schedule.
Vegas time can be brutal, man. Sometimes you don't see the sun for weeks.
Oh, I'm the opposite, man. I'm out there like fucking all the 10 a.m. start times. I hate
Oh,
it.
you're opposite. Oh.
Yeah. So they're showing up for hand one, playing out by 5 o'clock. Go eat a nice dinner, go to bed at 10 o'clock. Do it again. I was normally, yeah, but like this last couple of years, man, 10 a.m. is so brutal.
Looks like we're going to have a break in 9 minutes.
Noon start time.
Noon is fine. 11 is annoying, and 10 is egregious, if I can use your word.
All in again for Brandon, this time ace-4
All the
suited.
events are going to start at 10 a.m. He's like, no fucking way. No poker players wake up at 10 a.m.
And then
There's the call from Poker Joe. This is for Brandon's tournament life. Will anybody else
were also like at 10 in the
make
morning.
this call?
You would play till like 3 in the morning. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
There was a period of time when,
Yeah.
I mean, you finish day one, whatever, 1, 2. By
Yeah.
the time you go to sleep and you're actually sleeping, it's like 4 in the morning. Then you got to wake up at 4 hours, and that was bad.
Four suited.
Brandon is going to be in trouble here
You just fold.
for his tournament life. Looking for some spades or a 4.
Flop it, too.
You think?
Poker Joe not with a care in the world.
Oh, got some spades.
2.
There's a lot of drama for a chop.
There's the ace. No assistance. It's gone.
Oh, no.
Ah, chop.
Chop it up.
Aces and fives.
Chop it up.
Put it all in. I was like 100% there's going to be a chop.
Poker Joe. The quiet man at the table, Poker Joe.
Everybody's quiet at the table,
Yeah, she is supposed to. I don't disagree.
except for one.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm surprised PLO Alex is being so polite.
Yeah. Trying to look official.
There you see the average chip stack, just under 140K. 87 players remain. We will stop at 38 regardless. We may stop sooner than that as we approach 7 p.m. Central. I think we'll go to 10 o'clock regardless.
True.
Aces.
Positivity.
Fresh off of the chop.
Stop positivity right there.
You would have been out the door.
I'm at the door. It'll be the first time.
He might actually fold if he should. I don't know.
He's going to a UTG jam. I don't know. I can't predict what he did. You just put it in and cross your fingers.
Yeah, like 6 spades. It's not
No one
Yeah, it is.
No action.
Egregious.
gives Poker Joe any action.
Right? You can't hear. I think it's worth for folding queens to final table.
Number quickly dropping. Now 87 remain in that top right corner. We take a look at the
I'm looking over
chip
there. I'm looking
stacks.
Yeah, look at Rip at 3 big blinds. He's going to be looking to shove. Brandon with 8 big blinds. They're the shorties at the table.
Down.
Look for them to shove here.
You flip it.
Card off the table.
Gotta go.
Upgrade.
We started the stream with 198 players. We've eliminated more than half
It takes over 8.
our starting field when we came on.
Yeah, blind levels are 30 minutes. Everybody started with 25K in chips, so
You don't know which one's which.
All in again for Brandon.
semi-turbo-esque.
Come on at the same time.
People got to make moves rather quickly.
What did you have,
They're
sir?
both.
What was your
Brandon's going to win.
Get thrown here, and the
Yeah.
second one went off. So I
Right,
wonder
so-
if they'll show one in a blank, or if they'll
It'll be
just
2 blanks. Yeah.
we could ask pre-production.
They don't see
What
it.
was your
How is
replacement
Woody
card?
They don't see it. The system
Six?
keeps it hidden.
in
so-
such a good mood
It was a downgrade.
I
It was
didn't
6.
know that
every
2 weeks ago, but
day?
now I know that.
He's got a great family.
He does. That's a
He's
good
in,
reason.
he's in good shape.
He is.
He won a bunch of money in Vegas. Did he win like a $50,000 tournament?
He won like 45K at Aria, I believe, or something like that. And I
5,
think it was a mystery bounty or
10 now.
40% to a royal in his hand right now.
Cheating.
Speaking of royal, I was at the table yesterday in the cash game,
Yes.
and there was a pure royal, and some donkey paid it off on the river.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna go up.
What did he have, the person?
That donkey was me.
Oh, what did you have? A flush?
I had straight
You're gonna
Straight?
skip or miss
at Broadway.
other.
And then
bigger
the
blinds.
gentleman flips over the royal.
Let's get it on.
All right,
Let's
here
get
we
it
go.
on. We're flipping.
Rip with the Ducks for his tournament life.
Yeah.
Tattooed mama at home, crossing her fingers.
Poker Joe from aces to kings now? Wow.
Raise.
He announces raise.
Don't go that big.
I think
He's going too big. Woody's going to be able to get away.
65,000 is
It's too
what he
big.
chose.
It's too big.
I want Maxabola.
Snap fold from Woody. Ricky folds the ace-10, and now Rip in big trouble.
Maybe not.
Unlikely.
Oh, it is because it's deuces never loses. Is that what they say?
I have heard that before.
I heard it somewhere.
I want any black deuce on this spot. Is what I'm rooting for. Let the man drink his coffee and have a black.
Hell yeah.
Ace. You had the ace, I know.
No.
Oh, you did?
We'll see.
No side.
Looking for a black deuce, does not come.
Hey.
And Rip
Good game.
is going to be eliminated. Nice man, wearing a great T-shirt right there. He'll be back. He's a Lodge regular. We like Rip.
Can't wait to see that hand you raised 50K. It's my favorite hand.
The hand I raised 50K.
Yeah. Wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I mean. I'm assuming a good hand, but you know.
Good hand pre-flop.
There.
It's a really bad hand on that run out. Yeah.
All in again. Brandon has been all in about 5 times already through 63 hands. And has survived. And it will survive this one and pick up the blinds. Blinds 2,000, 4,000, 4,000. Every orbit you're putting 10K of your chips in. Minutes away from
That was.
a break, and Tattooed Mama says he'll get him next time. It's a great daughter-in-law supporting
Find it a different way.
I heard that.
Rip.
Saw Kristen Foxon do that with 2 kings against 2 players on an ace high board. That was great.
That was a hand.
Oh, I thought you were talking about her. I thought you were going to just talk about her
Her
elimination
bust
hand.
hand. I mean, listen, you don't get there by playing fucking, aces and kings only.
That was
The hand with kings.
Speaking
when
of
the guy- when
aces
the
and
guy dropped
kings.
ace, I said on the flop too. I go, watch, she's gonna somehow figure out a way to win this.
She got a good run out for
Yeah.
bluff.
And she got a guy betting two mil into her, and she can make it 13, and like they're both just screwed.
A nice, pretty holding here from Poker Joe, who's now
Her elimination hand was like.
the chip leader at this table
Doug said it
at a
wasn't
monster
that-
stack, but elects just to flat the raise, does not want to 3-bet the king-queen suited. And the slot machine flop comes home.
It's pretty punty.
Call it what you want. It's,
But again, I mean, like, how many times did she make plays like that leading up that got her chips?
but you're talking about other tournaments,
No, in that tournament.
huh?
She made a
No.
lot.
Oh, I
Trying to
understand,
get
but
a flop of jack.
oh man, C-Rock was not getting out of line,
No, I know.
and he was
Trying to
under the
get
gun
I
it
agree.
too.
I know.
Just
like a
just that,
hillbilly.
like everything
Yeah.
specific about that
Preference
hand.
You watched the video?
Or not everybody.
I watched all of the hand.
But Doug made a video.
Oh yeah, I watched it. I watched all of
He's
it.
like, look, it's not good, but it's not as bad as people are saying.
I mean,
And I agree with that
When you
viewpoint.
see it,
Not good.
This guy eating
Was playing
be
very
trained.
good.
a little salad.
and under the
This
gun.
little
too.
salad bowl we have.
Like, it's not like it's a bun raise.
Really?
Or like,
Really? I see it
Yeah,
quite a
telling her
bit.
she was wrong. You know?
I mean,
I've
Did he,
seen
did he
it.
bring his own lettuce
Enough
bag?
for it to now be a thing for me.
She feels pretty bad about it.
The trout line.
yeah. Of course.
But if she's right, then she's a genius, right? You know, I don't like that, but I'm out of here.
I can't believe he's still eating that salad with everything going on. What do you mean? I don't know that. I'm not a scientist. I just assume that it's like you can't get more E. coli.
Yeah, it's like AIDS. You can't get more AIDS once you get
Looks
AIDS.
like we are going to be headed to break here.
I don't know.
I doubt it.
That was a good
Right
joke.
about now. Break. We're going to have this break, and we're going to tell you about a few things, then we're going to show you some videos. Let me tell you about a few things first of all. First of all, let's talk about some free time. In San Antonio, every single day of the week from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m., the new Lodge Card Club, free time from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. with breakfast available, free breakfast at 10:30 a.m. The Lodge Card Club every single day of the week. And because Austin, we don't want to feel out of whack. How about free time in Austin from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. on the weekdays only? So join anytime you want to go play. San Antonio during the week, any day of the week, 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Actually, let's go back and make sure. 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then free breakfast at 10:30. There you see the Lodge cam. Players are going to be moving to the other side near the stream room, so they're bagging up their chips. Want to mention the Mega Monster coming August 1st through the 12th. $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, $250K, a $250,000 up top for first. You're not going to want to miss it. You've got flights here in Austin August 1st through the 12th. You got 6 flights in the San Antonio Club for this tournament, and then some more flights down in McAllen. 10 flights down in McAllen, Texas at Elite Poker Club. Folks, if you want to be a member of our live stream, you get access to some great content, including two great videos from our skydive jump. There's some footage there. Also access to custom emojis, other great content just for being a member of our stream. You show a high level of support. We certainly appreciate it. At this time, we're going to go ahead and play Under the Cloud. Some clips from streams gone by. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Gotta have production staff needs to be able to sleep, you know. Maybe one day we'll try to do.
You're calling while asleep, bro.
We've gone 11 hours before. I don't think we're going to do that tonight, but we have before.
You want some more caffeine?
Go.
Heads up.
Per usual.
5 ways.
It's still haunting him.
I don't know, man. Such a good play. I would. Anybody else? I'm just. You live here or you live? I'm here until Monday, then I'm leaving. Where are you going? Back to the UK.
Airball's going to fire out.
I'll be back.
Raised to 18,000.
Money to get a flight back. I'll be back. Give me your cash app. We'll get you back on.
T1000
Um,
with the pocket tens here. The tanks, 93% equity here for T1000.
it is fun.
Nick game's on, sitting pretty.
Actually, my first time playing on a live stream. So.
Oh, yeah?
He's deciding right now whether to charge or just flat call the 12. Ambitious raise from Airball. Applying the pressure with a lot of backdoor possibilities, but drawing pretty thin.
Oh, my goodness. Open ender now for Airball. The tank's still in the lead. Airball picked up a bunch of equity there, eyeing T1000's remaining chips. Looks like he bet 10,000.
Yeah, down bets. Interesting size to choose.
Over the summer?
Yeah. Got a few trips planned.
There's the call.
But yeah.
To the river we go. Horseshoe Phil's going to give us that river. And there's the 7. Runner for Airball.
Are you kidding me? Turn 5, river 7?
Leeds. You know Leeds?
So like how far is that to road trip from London?
It's about a 4-hour drive or 2 hours on the train, like north. Close to Manchester, if you know.
Okay, yeah.
We got family.
No, I'm going to London end of the month.
All in?
All in.
What are you going for?
So it's my birthday.
Now it's T1000's chance to be in the tank.
Yeah, he doesn't love it, but I don't see how you can get away here.
Have you got anything planned?
10s and 6s.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Airball with over $1 million at the table.
Yeah.
Man, it's the Nick game.
2 stacks of orange is $1 million by itself.
I folded a big hand here.
I don't feel good here at all, but fuck.
Sums it up right there.
You know, it's the right decision, but...
Four to a straight out there.
Race came in on the flop, so repping a 6. Complete air. Runner straight. My lord.
Like random 4s get there too, it's just
Exactly.
might be it for me. Spread the pot. It's like 70 in there. I 72.
Very, very hard to lay this one down.
I just don't know what I beat anymore. Your hand is shoved. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
$31,000 to win 130. You have to have just.
T1000 makes his call. I think he said that would be it for him.
Nice hand.
Makes the call, and Airball's going to show the straight.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's sick.
And the pot wasn't 1.1 million. That's what Airball had in his stack. Working out some kinks on the new graphics. Was more like 130,000, I believe.
Yeah.
Either way, it's just disgusting. What a run out for Airball. And that's the knockout blow to the T1000, who came into this game late.
Yeah, that seat. Remember, Black Cat was in that seat before T1000.
Big Cat, but Black Cat, you know, you don't want to see those running across the street.
T1000 going to open it up with Queen Jack here.
How much is it?
Tesla makes the call with the ace-5.
5,000.
Ooh, Bulldog waking up with Big Slick.
I've been called worse.
This is a bitch.
And then Stash looks down at Big Slick but suited.
I've been called worse.
What is this move?
What's this?
Motherfucker.
This is righteous.
Piece of shit.
This is righteous. This is a righteous defense.
Oh, this is righteous.
Yeah, this is righteous.
Defense?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
righteous defense.
Bitch move, righteous
Bitch
defense.
move, righteous defense.
Now what's this?
I don't know.
This is just chaos. It's just pure chaos. First there was bitch moves, and there was righteousness, and now there's just chaos.
Yeah, accurate.
Then you got our level. Yeah. They finally joined us. I
don't think they're on
35?
Oh, wow. Bulldog's going to raise once again here.
Trying to get to that level, but he ain't there yet.
Try my best.
Wow, what's Stash going to do?
Call.
Wow.
Did you say call?
Okay, yeah.
Good luck.
Twice?
Sure.
Come on, once for blood.
Alright, no, whatever.
What do you got?
I guess maybe not twice, too. Whatever we'll do.
Whatever, I don't care.
Once for blood.
Oh, they have the same hand.
You okay with one? Sorry, we said twice, so twice is fine. You okay with just doing one?
Sure, rip it. It's diamonds, it's not my day.
One time.
Yeah, rip it.
Here we go. One time, everybody.
No, we're not wasting
3 hearts.
this time.
3 hearts.
Three spades.
Here's this one.
Three spades.
Yeah, rip it. We got the same
Let's get a sweat going.
Come on. Just
Either way,
please. I want to see
for the show.
Oh,
All right.
Okay, one diamond.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Bulldog needs to dodge diamonds. That's going to be a chop.
Go for that.
Chop, chop.
As we welcome back Slick Rick, who was doing sprints in the parking lot. No dinner break for Rick. Doesn't eat dinner anymore. Pocket kings for Bala. Nice flop for Tesla. Bottom pair, open-ended, but still behind. No longer. As the straight comes in with the diamond.
I yawned first.
Straight flush
Is that what
redraw.
happened? Did Nick yawn as well?
I just yawned, yeah.
No, so there's no time.
I didn't even know.
Weird, isn't it? I wasn't even looking. I didn't even clock that anybody else yawned. Yeah, it's just...
Like to see Tesla go massive.
Monkey brain, whatever.
Yeah. Spider brain, huh?
Spider sense. Conflated.
And this is a good bet from Tesla, putting Bala to the test, who has to pay it off. And Tesla wins another one off of Bala.
Yeah, it's been a tough day for Brown Bala. Folks, we are on a slightly extended break right now. 9 minutes remaining until cards are back in the air. The reason for that is they moved all the players, the remaining 83 players, over here next to our studio. Everyone was in the main room except for our stream table. So we moved everyone in this same general area now. The studio, right outside the studio, has a bunch of tables, and that's where all the tournament now is. So they had to do that. They had to move everybody over here, so that took a little longer than usual. But we'll get cards in the air in about 8.5 minutes. You are watching the special Art of Poker 6th anniversary celebration. It's normally not a $150,000 guarantee. It's a $250 buy-in every single month at the lodge. It's called the Art of Poker. They win a nice, beautiful trophy. I think a set of headphones still and a large prize pool usually. This time it's going to be even a lot larger. 484 entries in this Day 1A. Day 1B is tomorrow. Same exact thing tomorrow. We'll be on air roughly around 5 p.m. Central for some action tomorrow. And then we'll be back Sunday evening around the dinner hour, between 6 and 7 p.m., I would guess, for feature table all the way to a winner on Sunday. So all tournament streams this weekend, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, for the Art of Poker 6th anniversary celebration. We are excited about that. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man. That is his 3rd grade picture right there, Skull Mike. Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're going to be in town and that you'd like to play on the stream, and he'll get you on. We are looking for a bunch of players. If you want to just email him, you can email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Same thing, just let him know when you're going to be in town and that you'd like to play on the stream. Also want to tell you about a cool little opportunity right now. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. I would love to help you out. Reach out to me. I'll give you all the information about renting the stream, and we'll make you your own star of your own YouTube poker show. Up to 9 players on the felt, and 2 of you could actually join me in the bunker. So if you had a group of up to 11 people, we can make an experience for you. Also want to tell you about being a member of the live stream. $4.99 a month gets you access to custom emojis, gets you a special colored badge in your name in chat. Also access to some great content. Right now you can see a video of Into the Fold, which is a podcast by Greg Potter. There's Greg right there. His podcast can be listened to where podcasts are found. It's called Into the Fold, but if you're a member of the live stream, you get a special video expanded episode of his interview with Mr. Stapleton, Joe Stapleton, who was in town recently. Also, in addition to that, you can see parts 1 and parts 2 of the skydive jump. Remember, I promised the world that I would jump out of an airplane when we hit 150,000 subscribers. Well, we're now over 190,000 subscribers, but 2 months ago I jumped out of an airplane along with 4 other members of our crew. There's Anastasia about ready to jump. There she goes.
Under the clouds.
Celebrating 150,000 subscribers now, 190,000 plus. What are we going to do when we hit 200,000? I don't know. Any ideas from chat? What we should do? Other things coming up, folks. How about July 31st? Our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda, will be on the stream playing 1-3 $500 cap with Slick Rick and Skull Mike and others. You're not going to want to miss that episode. Wednesday, July 31st. Also, you're not going to want to miss a week from today. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and Doug Polk will all be at Lodge Card Club San Antonio for the meetup game. Others that will be there, Skull Mike, Slick Rick, Big Daddy Chaz, and others. So seat 5 will be open, and featured players will funnel through the table. So there's a good chance you'll get a chance to play with folks that you want to play against. That's the meetup game. All starts at 2 p.m. a week from today. Lodge Card Club San Antonio, formerly Rounders. It is off of Wurzbach. Just look it up on Waze or Google Maps. You'll be able to find it. Get there a little early. Give Lodge Card Club San Antonio a call. Maybe get on the waiting list. I've heard you can do that. I'm going to be down there. Looking forward to seeing everybody there. I saw somebody wearing a great hat that they don't sell here, that I think they only sell at Lodge Card Club San Antonio. It has Lodge Card Club, and Lodge is in one color, Card is in another color, and Club is in the third color. This old San Antonio Spurs colors. I love that hat. I'm going to have to snag me one when I get down there. Just a minute and a half away from cards being in the air. There you see 83 players remain. 58th place gets 475. 38th and better will all bag for day 2. Christopher Daly says, hottest chip in the world eating challenge, hitting 200K. What do you mean by that? Like a jalapeno? A pepper? What do you mean hottest chip? All right, folks. We are about ready to get cards in the air. Thank you for making it through that break. The next break, not for another 2 hours.
Well, counting on you.
Why do you keep saying Chase?
Because he's the guy in your ear, one of the guys in your ear.
There's other people.
Yeah, I don't know the other
I don't know if
people.
you're like targeting.
I am targeting Chase. Yeah, I know Chase from another life, but I don't know the other. I don't know everybody else.
I'm literally just. Okay. You guys need to stop. 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds. Please don't do that.
I met Rick one time, but he doesn't remember me.
5 folds.
There's your chip, sir. Thank you. Loser 25K. Is that what's happening here?
Correct.
I want to wager 69.
69. Is the best.
Bo Reeves leaving himself with 1,000 chips behind.
7 folds, 1 fold. And 3
Gonna raise and gonna take it down.
On the stream. Yeah, take the opportunity, right?
I still don't know what the one chip challenge is. I like hot, spicy stuff. Oh, Carolina Reaper. That's very spicy. I don't know if I like pain. I like spice, but I don't like pain. Big difference. Here comes the raise from El Thunderbird with ace-5. Brandon going to do a inventory of his chips in the big blind. Little blind on blind action.
I should have fucking texted when I had the chance to find out the answer to that two-card burn. Now I have no phone to do so.
Sure, you'll find out soon enough.
What?
Hmm?
I'm talking about the two-card burn discussion we have.
No.
How do you fix that?
I'm sure you'll find soon.
No, forget. No. At the end of the day, I'll be going home pissed off about whatever took me out of the tournament. Or it'll be...
There's the call from Brandon. 60-40 here for El Thunderbird with his ace.
You guys both have nice hands there.
This is for Brandon's tournament life. Looking for a king or an 8.
Chop.
There's the king.
No chop tournament. You keep running out cards until somebody wins.
El Thunderbird looking for an ace on the river. Does not come. And Brandon's going to get the double up. Yeah, man from Beantown says the one chip challenge killed some kids. I definitely am not trying it now.
4 or 5.
Not into dying, folks.
I'll round up until 146. You get all the info you want.
This is a feature table
Yeah.
of day
We saw 4.
1 flight A of the Art of Poker Special 6th anniversary tournament. It's a $150,000 guarantee. It's going to go way over that because we already have 484 entries today. Tomorrow will be much bigger. Anticipating a huge flight tomorrow.
Yeah, we didn't boast anybody. Tight is right, is what Jonathan Tamayo says.
All in from El Thunderbird. This tournament is 2 day 1 flights. That's it. Day 1 flight A and day 1 flight B. Today is A, tomorrow is B. Exact same thing that we'll do tomorrow. We'll come on air around 5 p.m.
You're guaranteeing how many million?
It doesn't matter. You're still in a flip for $5 million. $5 million real dollars. Like,
$250 was the buy-in for this tournament.
that's crazy.
I live for those moments.
I mean, I do too, honest, with 1 less 0. Depends on which side of the flip I'm on. Leave that moment when you got 2 7s and the guy's got king 10 off and he just flops a fucking straight and you're dead. You're like, cool.
Yeah, but also, the sevens guy won a lot of flips too. Meet him.
Not when it was $5 million.
All in for Brandon. I mean, Brandon's been all in
To get to have a chance.
7 times, I think, since we started. And Ricky's going to make a stand, 40% to a royal for Ricky. It's a fair fight. There's the ace for Brandon. Couple clubs, though, for Ricky.
9 of clubs? Sir, how much you got behind? Like 20K?
There's the club. Ricky.
Royal flush. Royal flush. That's not a royal flush. That's crazy.
And Brandon's is on fumes now. He's Got about 18,000 chips. About 3 big blinds. And Ricky, who gave us the super chat, just turned the flush.
Get 12 ready. Get 12 ready.
12.
12-ish.
A little more.
No. He's jammed.
Six folds.
7 folds.
Big slick for El Thunderbird. So I asked Poker Joe. He got his hoodie off of Facebook, so I'm gonna have to search Facebook.
No, you don't do Facebook, Rick.
I don't. I'm not a Facebook guy.
Big hand here for Alex as well, so he's going to come along and make the call. And what a flop we have here.
Alex flops Broadway.
Top 2 for El Thunderbird. The board pairs, flushes available, but Broadway still the best hand and a snap call.
El Thunderbird needs some help.
Lots of outs.
Ace, king, or 10 does not come.
And just like that, he's gone.
El Thunderbird from San Antonio, Texas. Good guy. He has some killer shoes on. Let's see if we can get a good shot of his shoes. Look at those shoes.
Yeah, those are fire.
Tomorrow and tonight. Great. Eliminate people that talk. Get rid of people that don't talk.
Poor even sad to see
We have 2 seats open?
El Thunderbird go because it's one of the only guys at the table who will talk to him.
Well, that one's been open since the break. And they told me they were going to replace him right away.
7 folds.
I told him about the 8 hand. He's like, well, we're getting you one right away the second they
All in again. We should have an all-in counter for Brandon. There's the call from Poker Joe with some Broadway cards. And this would be for Brandon's tournament life. Slight favorite, Brandon, 54 to 46%. Poker Joe looking to knock out Brandon. And has the queen.
Time to spade?
Oh, there's the 8.
No 10 spades, sir. It's going to be hard for him to win.
Sit back down. Stay a while.
I mean, seriously, he has been all in more than anyone else by far on this feature table, and he's survived. Now he's got over 10 big blinds.
So I saw TM
Yes.
out there on the break.
Yes.
And TM, because I haven't seen TM in a little while, he goes up to me and says, well, Mike, did you play in this tournament? I said, yeah. We were at the same table, and I busted. And he had this look on his face like, what? Really? He was being serious.
You never know with TM. He's given you some needles before.
No, that wasn't a needle.
That was
He
an
was
honest.
genuinely shocked.
Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia checks in.
Happy
Good
Saturday.
day.
Is it Saturday? Is it Friday? What day is it?
Saturday in Australia. Down under.
I got some Aussies in the club right now
Can you call
playing.
floor, please? Can you call floor? No, I'm not acting on my hand until somebody comes and fixes this.
Fixes this?
Yeah. I just had a conversation. He said, are we giving you somebody right away every time somebody with us? I go, no.
So we've got a little situation here.
One player short and have this guy gone for 10 minutes. And then have another one bust. That's not right. Get a floor in here.
Bo Reeve asking for a floor. He wants seats filled.
And we're going to wait.
Floor, let's listen in.
We're 2 players short. I just had a chat with George on the break. He said he's bringing us one as soon as somebody busts, and this guy's been going 10 minutes.
Yeah, there might be people over now.
They need to get him in faster. We're already playing at a disadvantage. Okay, is George the guy's name, the head guy?
I don't know who George is.
Whoever the head
He's
guy is
talking
for the
about
tournament? Brian, yeah. Can you bring Brian over here, please?
He's the GM, I'm the assistant GM.
Okay, can you bring Brian over, please?
While you're here, Jeremy, can we get a clock, please?
Yeah. Let me get Brian's radar.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Jeremy just called clock on Boar Reef.
Okay.
Killing the vibe here.
7 folds.
Oh, this is getting
I'd like
spicy.
to bring him in here, please. Thank you.
Did he just ask to speak to your supervisor?
He asked for George, and
Who the hell is George?
yeah, who's George?
He went supervisor on Jeremy, who said, I'm assistant GM. No. I want to speak to the general manager.
Yeah. It's getting interesting.
Robert Murphy with the super chat. $50.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Alex's face. What's going on here?
Poobah comes in just at the right time.
Oh, Poobah, rewind about 2 minutes, please. Take your 2 minutes, rewind. We got action.
Poobah, the general manager. Actually, he's not. He's the vice president of poker
Let me
operations.
speak to your supervisor, please.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever just gone straight to the top? You're not.
I'm pretty low-key, Rick.
Can I please just speak to your supervisor?
I don't have any drama, Rick.
Light blue chips, sky blue chips in play. Those are $25K each.
He saw it.
So let's go over the new tournament chips. You're going to see yellow chips are 1,000, orange chips are 5,000, sky blue are 25K chips. Those are the 3 chips in play right now.
Poobah got a call from George. I guess Brian's new name now is George from this moment forward.
That's awesome. Brian's new nickname is George.
Can we get a new name tag, George, delivered to the lodge, please? GM George. GM George.
George is a great guy.
Yeah, George doesn't take any bullshit, especially from a man like Boriv.
You're over here.
Oh, Modelo Poppy comes in with a Topo Chico.
Yeah, Modelo Poppy.
Oh, he's got 2. He's got a brown bag. I mean, what's in the bag, Poppy?
To kill you.
Serge. Serge is a new member to this table in seat 1. Serge is not going to entertain the 6th seat in conversation.
Jeremy called the clock and said, "You're killing the vibe, man."
Yeah, the guy who's never upset.
Odds on Jeremy ever calling clock were about as high of odds as you could possibly get.
But we're there.
5 folds. 6 folds.
George.
He's already ordered the name tag. Oh, this is great.
You have 2 blue chips, right?
I do.
Brandon in the big blind with a suited diaper.
What's up? I was told this is going to be a beginner's table.
Well,
It's unfair. Unfair. Good. How are you? Liz? That's awesome.
I see Jeff in chat. And I want to give a special shout out to Jeff.
What are we drink? What are we drinking there?
For his courageous actions yesterday.
Maybe
Yeah.
a little bit.
Very admirable.
Past 5.
And we're just happy that Jeff was in the room yesterday. I don't want to go too deep into the weeds, but just Jeff's a good man.
Thank you, Jeff. And as we said earlier, huge shout out to our good friend Walter. Get better quick. We want to see you back on the felt.
Pocket fives for Ricky. Lays it down under the gun. PLO Alex, suited Broadway cards. Reaches for chips. Six, right here on the flop for Woody. Some backdoor possibilities for PLO Alex, and he's got all the chips. But he is not going to put in another wager. Like to see a small 20-25% bet here from Woody. He goes even higher than that. $18K. Alex is going to respect it and lay it down. Let's go, Mike and Slick Rick here with you. Hand number 75, Lodge Card Club, Austin. The Art of Poker 6-year anniversary, and the turnout.
Thank you.
It's huge.
Liz will tap out, and Horseshoe Phil get back in the box. A 2-dealer rotation. Like I said, we'll probably go till about 10. We'll see how close we are to bagging. There's you see the live stream table. PLO Alex, the chip leader, about 45 big blinds. Short stack is Brandon, who seems to have been the short stack nearly the whole stream, gone all in 7, 8, 9 times, and has survived.
What's the deal with the push-ups? What do you get when someone gets
Oh,
back?
you ready to play?
I thought we were already.
All right, let's do
I
it.
thought if you're at the table, we're
I had a
bound.
hard time getting anybody to
What do you
join.
mean? Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
Really?
so let's do it.
Modelo
No,
Poppy.
I think we should. Anytime a player doubles up or gets stacked, we all owe a set of push-ups.
A set?
You self-define the
Set
set.
of okay.
I usually do 15.
I
but
love
it's about,
push pops. Are you
Oh,
buying
there it
push
is,
pops,
there it
or is somebody else going to bring that in?
I've heard them called press-ups, and I've heard them called
Poopa, we're
push-ups.
going to have a
So
whole
push
bunch of
pops,
people
I'll
coming
take it.
for the meetup game. We can't wait. A week from today, it'll be Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, and Doug Polk has just announced.
Picture.
I know. We'll get Doug in there tomorrow. Doug Polk is officially coming to the meetup game.
A set can be one.
Big Daddy Chaz will be there. Skull Mike, Slick Rick, others. Hey, Pooba, I want one of those hats that I saw somebody wear today.
Yeah, I want one too.
The 3 colors, Lodge Card Club, the Spurs colors. Please put one aside for me.
Put 2 aside.
You gotta start slower.
That's
2 hats, please.
Shoulders back and
Yeah.
down. Keep your elbows in a little bit.
All right, we'll
Take
do
the
one.
stress off
I
the
double up.
shoulders.
The snapback. None of this one-size-fit-all
People do
that
and then once
Chester
they get
likes.
set on their knees,
Yeah,
then they can
Chester.
Chester with
There was a
the
time
one
I could
size.
do, however many push-ups.
No,
a
if you
normal
take a break
adult.
for long enough, it
I
gets
know, yeah.
weird. It gets
No,
weird.
but I literally tried this summer, and my arm, it felt like my arm was gonna buckle as I'm doing the. I'm like, I better not do this until I learn what the hell's going on.
Sure.
All you had to do was give Boreve a little gasoline to his fire, and now we're talking about push-ups for 7
Guys
minutes.
that I was with,
Diamonds.
1580X. This is a while back. I used to be able to do a bunch of pull-ups.
Red Dog could probably do like maybe 3.
Pair of 5, snap call here. Poker Joe fishing with this combo draw, looking for a deuce diamond
We used to do nonstop.
or an
fold.
ace. And the 5s here are good.
Are you in fitness as a business, or are you just?
No, no, I just try and stay fit. And
Yeah,
I spend
yeah.
too much time on the poker table, so
Yeah.
it's helpful.
Good throw. Sitting down.
Goes check, check. Poker Joe not interested in bluffing at that pot. Would have liked to seen him take a couple more moments to think about
When there was breaks and stuff.
Nice.
what his opponent could have.
Like 5 minutes.
Instead, it goes check, check, and somehow, some way, the 5s are good. And Alex continues to build right around 300K.
Or you're in ninth player.
He's not a man you want to see on top of the leaderboard if you're a player in the tournament.
Where are you, right?
So he's gonna come in.
Me?
Player gonna come in with the
He
next,
can't come
so
in the
he
next
can't
hand.
come in anyway,
Yeah.
So I might as well just do this.
Yeah, deal this one.
Yeah.
Oh, because that's put him in the middle, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they have one extra spot. Well, at least they listen to me. I'll give them credit for that, at least.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the credit.
To the whole thing, but
What do you say?
He'll give us credit for adding the 9th player, which we're about to add.
No, I
push
just
up for
say,
7-8 fold.
Jeff, our pleasure, man.
that's actually really nice.
We're lucky to have you as a member.
Come fold.
We're going to make a little bit of room. We're going to be kind of angled.
Just got to get better at poker, though.
God.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're not in need of his help one day.
Yeah, he'll help me. We're buddies. Just got my back.
All right. Got to get better in poker. Man. Skull with the harsh words.
Ready to go.
Sorry for anybody that hates me for that.
He's gonna be right there.
New player alert.
We're going to put him right in the middle of the table.
Tad here, we'll get him right in the middle. You'll be using that trick too.
Alexis is in chat. What's up, Alexis?
Why we're playing a hand and when it's a nine.
Office manager down there at Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
Alexis?
And the tournament director.
Yeah, Rick. Do you know your coworkers, Rick?
I don't.
Do I need to give you a manual,
Over pretty quickly, but you're
a yearbook of Lodge MVPs?
how is that fair?
Oh, yeah, Alexis. God. I didn't know she went to San Antonio.
Wake up. Promotion City.
Man, everybody's getting promoted.
Right away, so that's why I freaked out, because this one sat there for 10 minutes empty, and he brought it before the break. So just give you some context so you know I'm
yeah,
not
no,
total.
absolutely. And I didn't have
Yeah,
the
yeah,
context. I was just-
yeah.
9 players sitting at the table now. 82 remain. Actually, 72. That just dropped by 10 when I was looking at it.
We like, I see his point, and he sees my point. I'm like, it's not fair. Like,
8 fold.
and we missed that guy's blind because of that. He sat down 15 minutes in the level. Like, that's not okay. He didn't even fulfill his promise of filling quickly.
Man, this guy just will not let it up.
He was right the first time. You heard of limping the button?
13,000.
What does that mean?
Limping is pimping, the grind you said once.
Never heard of that. Such a thing.
Real hand for Woody. Alex with all the chips. Opening light. He knows what to do with the chip lead. But Woody's not going to let him abuse it.
34 total from seat 7. Yep.
Now it's seat 8.
Seat 8 now, that is true.
Sorry, it's gonna throw you all off.
Three bet takes it down.
On the right?
No, just a little bit more crowded.
Yeah.
Because this is a smaller table, right? Than your typical table.
It's got a better shape, though.
Yeah.
Well, maybe because of the shape. I think it's bigger. It feels bigger. It's definitely bigger. Look at how much arm room like we'd have.
Well, it's because of the beam or whatever.
It feels like longer.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like
There's more incentive to knock people out. That's the problem. You're still here?
Still here. Making it work.
Tell Sco to get the measurements. We need to get to the bottom of this. We need to see what exactly, how many cubic centimeters.
And you fold and it twists on the flop.
That's actually the thing. Wait, no, cubic would be three-dimensionally. We just need square centimeters.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
There.
Tony in the 5 seat, that looks like a brand new
it's
Lodge hoodie.
Never worn before. Not a drop of dirt on that. That thing is fresh, marshmallow white.
Probably supposed to go with that.
How much is it?
22, sir.
22.
Poker Joe with K9 Wolf suited
I'm Jeremy. What's your name?
Rob.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
is going to make the call here.
The next shot. Oh, and double someone else.
It's 59K in the skillet. Here's the flop. A king right in the window.
We'll consider it for the future.
Check.
They're like, we should fix this problem. He's right.
Backdoor spades. Gut shot to Broadway for Alex.
Talking about pocket deuces on that regular table.
Yeah. I saw it when he sat down. He started
Nut spades. He knows what to do with that.
if that's your thing.
Going to take a free card, elect for a little bit of pot control in position. And now he's got a key card in his holding as Poker Joe looks down. Do I have a spade? The answer is no, but he's got top pair.
Combo draw for Stone Cold Alex.
Yeah, Alex is going nowhere.
Three. And that we do.
Imagine he'll just flat the 25 and perhaps shove on the river if unimproved. Let's see. He could shove right now, too.
Fucking hey, man.
Alex, a very creative player. And he's going to shove right now.
I hear
You don't have the nuts. You want to play for your tournament life. Snap, the money's in there real quick.
Wow.
And
Wow.
this pot has escalated. 233 in the middle. For the chip lead at the table and perhaps the tournament. Poker Joe. Can he fade? He can. Get the chips, Poker Joe.
Wow. And that was a snap call by Poker Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody has to do that.
I thought the guy who got doubled up.
Whoa.
Oh, not just.
What? He do push up.
If you double up,
I
you
brought
got to
it
do
up,
push-ups.
so.
You got to do a set of
I
push-ups.
can't.
I won't
I'm
do
old
15 like
for
Jeremy.
push-ups.
Jeremy
I
just
can't
to make.
walk.
What do you mean
There's
too
no-
old for push-ups?
I'm too old
I
for
got 2 arms.
push-ups.
Since I'm drinking.
Look at the form.
That is just perfect
The
form.
cowboy boots. This guy's lived in Texas for 2 years. He's already showing off. Poppy's
Do
down.
one right now?
Modelo Poppy.
It's good form. Better form than
I
expected
mean, me
for
either, but I'm going to try if I double up.
Modelo Poppy.
I'm going to. Yeah, no. No, it's not.
You know who's not down doing push-ups?
Double up. He's doing
Yeah, I
Slick
I'll do it
Rick.
if I double up for
Oh,
sure.
like,
I'll
if you
try.
say-
I was talking about Boris.
I don't
with you.
drink.
Now we're talking. That's a lot easier. I can do that.
I've already been drinking, yes.
I can drink if I double up. That's easy. Get your box.
Now, I can take a drink of water if I double up.
Oh, can you?
There it is. We'll accept it. We'll take it.
Sir, settle down, please. You're getting a little out of hand.
At least out of a shot glass. We'll get him a shot.
It's gotta be holy water.
Huge hand there. Hand number 80.
Calls 36.
Alex just had a chunk of chips
What have I started?
leave his stack, but he's still got 172,000.
Fold. Put 'em up.
I better double up here, quick.
And this is Brandon's all-in number 10
Good. Okay.
for his tournament life. He is dominated here by Alex.
There's like at least 3 tens.
But it sounds like Brandon, the theme is Brandon's going to hit his hand here.
I'm not gonna jinx it for Saturday.
Okay.
Couple clubs. Brandon does have a better club.
Turn for sure, Queen of Hearts.
Looking for an 8.
Club.
Club? Fucking bullshit game.
Looking for
Yeah.
some help here.
Oh, wow.
There's the 8. And Brandon will not go into the night.
Couldn't do it.
I mean, how many times? It's at least 10 times in 81 hands he's been all in.
It's okay, man.
Every time you say
You're
something,
about right. I know. But I'm always
Rebecca says we need a woman at this table. Rebecca, we'd love it.
my bad luck to you.
All Rebecca needs to do is come to the lodge, enter the tournament, and play good. Come on down, Rebecca.
There's a lot of women out there playing in this tournament.
I feel like I can slow roll everybody.
A lot.
Shit, Jeremy.
How many people are left?
Thinking about ordering some sushi.
I just roll somebody
Good
with
idea.
one
Bad
of
idea.
It's like,
Why is this day different than all other
Not
days?
jamming.
You eat sushi every single day.
It's a Passover.
Manish Tana.
First walk of the day.
Had sushi in a few days, actually.
68 left, 58
Oh, this
left.
one works.
Line just went up.
7-6 suited for Woody. Horseshoe fill in the box. Liz on deck.
No, I kept looking at it.
Which
It
one?
took me a
The
while.
shades?
The one right outside.
Liz needs a
It took me
nickname.
a while to realize the clock's not moving.
One of these days.
The time
What kind
stays
of drink
still.
did you do this morning?
I just quick glances, you know?
Why is it taking so long for it to click down 1 second?
Check.
I hate not having a calculator.
You don't need a calculator.
I don't, but it takes a lot longer, and I gotta like, work at it. Does it really need to be this quick?
Pop building here. Brandon in the lead. Pair of sevens, but no longer as the 9 comes in on the turn. Nobody with any clubs. Imagine this goes check, check.
Have you bought some crazy stuff now that you've made so much money?
No.
Shit.
Tough spot here for Brandon.
No, have you splurged? What kind of...
Who's the third? You got second.
Was it the R? Yeah.
Single day tournament.
No, not yet.
Surge goes for half pot, and as played,
Oh, yeah.
you might believe that your pair of sevens are good, but you only have 69,000 in your stack.
Is it really that late?
Can he find the fold? Would be very impressive, but I think we're flicking in the 15K and finding out the bad news.
To win it, but I wasn't even mad because they were so happy.
Yeah.
Getting close to the money,
Taking pictures, the 4 of them. Like, this is awesome. Like, what a moment. I'm so
and we're going to pay it off.
What were 2 stacks before? When
Surge, nice pot for him.
Over by.
We both kind of had piles.
Seven?
It was very close.
Close.
Like I had 7 on like 10, 7, 7.
Yeah.
He had like 10, 9. And we got it in on the turn. Like,
I might be there.
just hits the
I'll
10.
go.
Brandon, once again, the short stack.
The main is like 5K.
And let's see, you asked for a new picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like the 30.
There he is!
Oh, God.
Doug Polk is in the picture now.
What do? We cut that out of like a cardboard box and just pasted that on there? What is this?
A week from today. There he is.
Oh, my God.
The trio is complete. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk.
What's the deal with this size difference between the three of them? Looks like a cell phone graph.
City moving in here. Damn it.
Large, medium, and small. We're doing Nemi dirty in that photo.
Our crack staff does not miss anything.
I'm an import, so I don't count.
Where are you from?
Cali. But I moved in before the pandemic. I beat the rush somehow. I don't know. I should have moved like 20 years ago.
All in again. We're just going to call him All In Brandon.
Play on
Queen 9 offsuit. I've quit counting how many times he's been all in this stream. He just will not die. Poker Joe says, I call.
Pretty good shape for the Queen 9. You know Queen 9 never loses. He's not being eliminated right now. Queen of Hearts is coming.
There's the Queen. Brandon will not die.
Queen of Hearts is coming, Rick. Full double up now, sitting on 116 and starting to believe that a bag is in his future.
I mean, how many times can the guy be all in through 83 hands? $68 remain. How you doing, Joe Lyons? Carlo, the chat pro. Robert Murphy, Bob Casey Ariel, our good friend. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on this Friday, headed into the Friday night, 8 p.m. Central right now.
It's late. You fold small blind, right? Queen 10 off. But for the first time, I can actually go and see.
Yeah, that hoodie will never be wider than it is today.
Was that purchased today?
I would say it was.
Yeah, I would agree.
All-in moment for Modelo Poppy.
Somebody's doing a push-up and a shot of tequila. Now wait for the big blind act.
Sure. How much is it?
78.
72.
What?
Ricky asking for a count, looking at the clock.
We all get older and have to get corrective vision glasses. You're almost there. So you're going to be 40 and you're going to be like, what happened?
40 came and went.
Yeah.
Modelo Poppy
I had no push-ups.
will make his ace deuce work for him. Paul Edwards says Love Lodge hoodie and singlet. I forgot what a singlet is. I think it's, what is a singlet? What is a singlet?
Were you watching all this?
You gotta up your
you
Aussie knowledge.
You mean net folding?
Yeah. And I think it was a break. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
This has not been a fun tournament. Makes me fun hanging out with you with my cards.
A tank top, that's right. A singlet is a tank top.
I know, I waste them.
Used in a sentence, Doug Polk used to love singlets.
I doubt it.
Language of origin, please.
Came to donate to y'all so I can do it again tomorrow. Appreciate it.
Brandon, this time he's got some decent holdings. And he's going to go all in. He is truly all in, Brandon.
At this stage, yeah.
I don't want it.
8 off.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to drive all the way to Houston.
If that was your ultimate goal,
Yeah.
that's all you want.
I played here one time when I was in Paris, France.
Wow.
These guys satellite.
Tony, contemplating making this call.
My full stack, basically.
This would be for his tournament life. Close to it.
The bubble was just brutal. And the short stacks kept doubling and doubling. I was on twice on the stone bubble, and he's folding down to like a chip, and he made the money with one any chip. And we were like so happy for him. Same thing with like he had a hand like a few minutes before that where he looked and he also had like, I don't even know, aces, king, ace, king, and he kind of looks around the table and we're like, don't put it in. Like,
No way he wants to make a tournament life call with ace-10 offsuit.
you're not gonna win in this. And he folds that hand, and everyone will go up.
This will be a hard ride home.
The gnarliest bubble I've ever played.
And he will lay it down. Yeah, you don't want to make that ride home with ace-10 offsuit. Ace-queen, ace-king for sure. Ace-10 offsuit ride home, busting a tournament
Or something like that.
when you didn't need to.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
It's not big blind.
Wouldn't be a fun ride
Yeah,
home.
yeah, it was a while ago. And it's funny because I
Made that ride plenty of times
I had ace
in the
off,
past.
and I opened, and
You'd get over it, Rick.
fold.
Sure.
My buddy's like, you didn't jam? I'm like, no. I'm like,
I'm
actually
just
have a
thankful
play
I
with
haven't
eight
had
big
your
blinds
sermon
here. If that's the tournament's 8 big blinds average.
about ace king in a while. I haven't heard it in a
nice
while.
fold there.
It's good.
Crazy the time.
The button's in 4, right? Okay.
Yes.
You think Boree is just going to blind out?
He's quieted down ever since he called floor.
Quiet it down. If you're just mute. You're dead to it now. You're immune.
But
Yes.
now people raise folding 8.
Just stop talking and then
They came around.
there he is.
I was a trendsetter. What's your biggest score?
Have about 100K.
Yeah. Where's that one?
It was on a cruise.
Hell yeah. It was a poker cruise or just
Norwegian. It was they had like basically like all the regular cruises throughout the year. They would do like a satellite, and if you won the little like single table satellite, you would get like your seat and your cabin or whatever. And my buddy won, so I just went with him and just bought into the tournament.
That's hilarious. What was it buying?
1K.
Wow.
I could
It
play
was
Joe Cat
so
heads
fishy.
up. It was so
You played
fun.
Joe Cat heads up?
Yeah, because he was like headlining it or
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, wow. And of course
But yeah, it was very easy.
Is the structure any good?
Yeah,
Really?
multi-day. Yeah, it's good.
That's hilarious. Where'd the cruise go?
Alex thanking his lucky stars that Woody came to the table.
It was a
Norwegian
Norwegian
line,
cruise
yeah.
line, but yeah, I think it was
Finally, this guy is talking to somebody else
That's Virgin Islands and stuff
and
like
not me. That's what I would be thinking. If I'm at this table, that's
that. Was sick.
that's what's going through my mind.
He had a pretty.
Oh, even better. Even better.
Yeah, so it was a lot of fun.
Best story ever, man. Come and get it.
All right.
Dare you.
Come and get it. Ask for all of it.
Wait. Am I gonna wait to see?
Jack 4 in the box.
I like because you're there, man.
Yeah, yeah, I never do with the cards.
I was gonna fold.
You're gonna fold, yeah. Well, I dared you, just in case I had aces.
It's like Back to the Future, you know,
Yeah.
like calling me chicken.
68 remain, inching closer to the money.
I didn't have a 4.
You're going to see these larger stacks opening up their range, applying pressure to the shorter stacks, like we just saw in that previous hand.
And what?
If I had another 4?
A lot of similar stacks, though, at this table, as you see up at the top, 134, 136, 47, 67, 156. Poker Joe has given some back after that big pot with Alex. And the shorties have doubled up, except for our boy in the 7th seat. Mixing Poker in chat, fresh off of his deep main event run.
Mixing Poker.
Heard the air horn in the studio.
I'm dying to know what's in that brown bag behind
It's
Mozilla
alcohol,
Poppy.
Rick.
I know, but what?
It's a good question. Guessing a little tequila. He's got squirt. You know, he's put in a little tequila, put in a little squirt. Then a little bit more tequila, and you squirt one more time.
Alex starting to regain some of the chips he lost.
If he would have got there with the spades, it would have been all over for this table.
All right, somebody's got to pick a topic. We
Got
hit
a
low.
great shot of Mixin Poker playing the Tuesday night free roll within 4 days of him finishing 72nd in the main event of the WSOP. He was playing
I have tons of stories.
the Lodge famous Tuesday free roll.
He has a sickness. There's no cure for Mixon. He's way gone.
Who loves it more?
What? Crazy, bro.
Hmm?
Crazy.
What's crazy?
That I have a spot finally in there.
One card, your thing.
Woody is going to
You guys can do push-ups again.
Apply
shove a bunch
max
of trip.
pressure. Max pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blind on blind.
Approaching that bubble, Rick.
Swing for aces, guys. That's it. Swing for aces.
Yeah, there's actually 64 remaining, so the money bubble is 58th place gets paid. So there's the, look at that. 23 big blinds is the chip leader at this table. Short stacks are Modelo Poppy at 10
I thought you meant me. I'm like, you're high.
and Bo Reeve at 5.
How many left?
8
Wow.
or 6.
I thought you would have slipped up by now.
6 to go.
Six out of
How many bags?
It's sharp. Getting sharper.
38.
with age.
Mixon Poker says he made the final table at the free roll. Which tournament was tougher, Mixon? The World Series of Poker main event or the Lodge Tuesday night free roll?
It's a snap free roll. I mean, you have some true legends in that Tuesday night free roll.
6 folds, 7 folds.
What's your favorite room in Houston?
It's not like, well,
all of them.
Okay, well, no. Well, I just play where there's the most action.
Yeah.
But it's not really my favorite. It's just where I play. 'Cause that's where the action.
Where's the best action?
Well, Legends has the most.
Which one?
Legends has the most. You know, most tables.
Buy into this tournament is $250.
Busiest. But, I mean, like.
It is a monthly occurrence called the Art of Poker.
Nicer than
And this is the 6th anniversary celebration of the Art of Poker, a special $150,000 guarantee. Heads up, Surgeon Poker Joe.
What's the one in Westminster?
Westheimer?
Westheimer? What's that?
I don't know. There's TCH. There's
Where you walk in, there's a bar right there. When you walk in the front
might be
door.
Elite. I don't know if it's Elite.
I haven't been in a while. Around pandemic time, I was like, I'm going to go take a couple road trips and get out of Austin and play some tourneys out there.
All in from Poker Joe. Gonna take it down.
Bluffing with the naked ace. Similar move that Pilo Alex put on Joe himself on hand number 80. This time it works for Joe.
2 out and heads up. I'm on tilt. You not even bother. I'm on tilt for you, bro.
Ahmed Borreeve in danger of bubbling. Could you imagine?
Lodge Card Club has 3 tournaments pretty much every single day, but a couple of them are really famous. The Art of Poker is a monthly tournament on Saturday. The Big One Re-Entry, also a Saturday monthly tournament. The Tuesday Night Free Roll, just to name a few, are really famous and well-known tournaments that we run every single month.
Borreeve all in here from the hijack. Ace 8. 41K to call, but this jam rather strong from a man who's been so quiet with the cards. Woody's going to give him some respect. Nobody wakes up with a hand behind, and Borreeve.
It's like 50?
41.
Oh, God. If Brandon just snaps him off with 10 deuce,
I had a good one.
that would have been epic.
I was going to do push-ups or not min cash, one of the two. This is the worst scenario. Make it.
Did you do the first set? I didn't see. I was doing them myself.
No. I'm doing for me in my double ups.
I see. Only
Yeah,
personal.
I can't. In a turbo like this, I can't do it for any person. Do a lot of double ups.
4 raises to 23.
Under the gun, Ricky, big slick.
Best time to find out is on camera.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
1,000 of your closest
420
friends.
kill watching.
Not sure what Tony's thinking about. Just wants to show off the hoodie, I guess. Looking fresh.
Whatever.
Ace King on Ace King violence.
No, I can't do it. They're like, yep.
As
I knew I couldn't
Alex
do it.
leans forward to take a
Don't-
look
don't
at
do it for me.
Ricky's stack.
64 still, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And you know Alex is playing for the W. He doesn't really give a shit about him in cash, so he sends it in. And Ricky's going to have a decision this close to the bubble. Might be worried that he's flipping. And does he want to flip? Serge is out of there. Brandon out of there. All comes back down.
There's a
Ricky.
call.
Hey, that's not, Ricky's not afraid.
So Alex has the hearts covered.
Nah, not like this. People don't get eliminated like this, Rick.
Happens every day.
Don't set the stage up for a death like this. Just chop it up. Just chop it up. Stop wasting time.
Yes, chop it up.
Queen?
Wow.
Free time in San Antonio every single day from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. And, oh, by the way, free breakfast at 10:30 a.m.
You don't eat breakfast.
I don't, but who knows? Every single day of the week for Lodge members in our San Antonio club from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Austin's a little different. Austin is just during the week from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. weekdays. Free time.
I need to get you out of here.
I'm surprised you're not in here at 8 a.m.
Listen, Alex, if I was gone
every weekday.
Yeah,
That's right up your alley.
Maybe when the restaurant is built and they offer something.
Oh, you will be here.
I'm going to have a standing Thursday lunch with Slick.
Yeah.
You're invited.
Sit in silence, you?
I'm good. I'm busy that day.
Thursday lunch with Slick.
No, not
Going to have a table there.
I literally go to the tables. And
Anybody wants to come eat lunch with me?
like you're allowed to talk.
Here comes the all-in from Adela Poppy with 5-7 suited.
Man, you're just gonna sit there.
Sitting with about 9 big blinds, and he says,
let's go.
Let's go.
Every day ever I came to.
The guy that won an event. I bet you he's not miserable.
He's not. He wasn't miserable before. Pretty happy guy.
When do you think Modelo Poppy's going to take that sticker off the brim of the hat?
And they were all just silent. I was like, what's going on, guys? How come you guys are all so quiet? And then nobody wanted to talk except for Phil. So I was like, just me and Phil, like, talking all day. Donations. Thanks.
I don't think I've ever seen Phil be silent.
No,
Think Poppy's ever going to take that sticker off the brim, Rick? Is that good luck, or?
Shook up his table.
Used to be. I don't know anymore.
You're
A
right.
good time having these guys all be really scared of me and nobody's talking and I can just.
Greg, the Lodge does not have a bad beat jackpot. Used to.
Guy shows up.
Who
Don't
knows, though?
You never know what will happen, but
You never know, Greg.
what we also don't have is any extra fees to pay for bad beat back jackpots.
16 from C8, 9 folds. So is my screen not updated?
You never know.
We're actually in the money.
Always discussing new promotions.
Saying the World Series of Poker.
Because we listen to players, you know?
We should have bagged already, guys.
59.
Oh, we're in the bubble?
Big
Because it went from 70 to 64 in like.
I was wondering why 64 hung for so long. It didn't seem right with the structure.
Oh, this guy
I
again.
wouldn't have shipped my hand. Just kidding, I would have.
If Boreve was your manager,
Before. Yeah, like why is the clock right?
would you work at that establishment? Depends on how much you're getting paid, I guess, right?
I like that. I raise it and they say, actually, you're on the direct bubble, guys. What do you want to do?
No comment?
No comment. That's why I work for myself.
Oh. Nice flex.
I do work here too, but I have great bosses here.
So you work for yourself or not?
I'll be the guy.
I have 2 jobs.
Are we really on the bubble?
You can swear on
No.
the table.
It's like a soft bubble right
Oh,
now.
soft bubble.
Wouldn't it be nice if we had like a bubble machine just in the studio, and then when you're on the stone bubble, there's just bubbles everywhere until...
That would be funny.
That'd be pretty funny. Pocket Kings for Woody. Poppy not interested in the suited ace.
a pro. Give yourself a raise.
We're getting close to the money bubble. Money bubble, 59th is the bubble. 58th starts getting paid.
They're all mean comments.
What's that?
They're all
People like the bubble machine.
Mean comments? What is that?
mean comments. They're all mean.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I said good job.
All right. It just didn't feel that nice.
You thought it was a sarcasm?
Yeah, it felt like.
Oh.
It felt a little.
No, she changed the clock for us.
Oh. She fixed it. Refreshing.
Now I gotta apologize to her for giving her a compliment. She didn't think I was mean.
Right.
You gotta apologize to a lot of people. How about top set, though? Alex thinking about making a move here.
Uh-oh.
On the stone bubble, this man is just going to apply the pressure because he has a bigger stack. But Woody's really not the one to target since he's pretty savvy, and definitely not at this moment with the Supreme Nuts. Buckle your seatbelts, chat. We could be playing a big one here, and it could be a blow-up from PLO Alex as this pot builds, and we're on the turn.
What a card for Alex.
We pick up a lot more equity.
Oh, my God. That's the perfect card for Alex.
And he will continue blasting. Holy smokes. Open-ended, 10 of spades. Tricky spot here.
Oh, my goodness.
35.
And a stare. Woody no longer with the nuts, losing to the queen tens of the world. The flush, is that complete? But I mean, top set of kings. Gonna make this call and see a river.
Alex looking for a non-board pairing spade or
a queen.
The queen. Runner, runner.
And you know the all-in's coming now. Double check. Don't think PLO Alex worried about spades, holding the 10 of spades himself. He's been telling a story the entire way. And you might as well just send it in and put Woody in the blender. A disgusting run out.
Look at this. They're within 1,000 chips of each other.
Holy moly. Put them all in, Alex. Let's see a man vomit.
45?
Oh, it just goes for 45. Gonna get that value.
Can Woody lay down the flopped set?
Not for 45,000. Maybe if he ships it all in. There's no way you were folding here for 45,000. Would be an outstanding fold, but don't see how you can make it. This run out, Rick. Oh my God.
What a turn that was.
My sushi's at the door, but I'm honestly a bit nauseous right now. I don't think I can eat my dinner after this.
Could you have asked for a better turn than the jack of spades?
No. Credit to Woody for even thinking about this long. Clearly very close to folding.
We're about ready to go up in blinds. Four to a straight out there. There is a flush out there.
But it's Alex.
going to make the call. 254,000. Stone Cold Alex.
5, 10, 10.
5-10.
That hand is very, very nasty. And let's take a look if we caught the reaction from Woody, the man who's top 3 nicest guys in town. You can see a little bit frustrated.
Not with these blinds, I think.
I just want to know when we're not.
Looking up to the poker gods, what did I do to deserve this? As Alex stacks away, now he's back sitting north of 300K after runner bink.
All in from Alex, starting to put the heat on. Blind on blind action. A little mystery hand. Just with 4 big blinds behind. What pressure by this man. Relentless pressure by Stone Cold Alex.
I didn't even dare you. I didn't even dare you. Just did it on your own volition.
Yeah, I had the same hand I had last time when you dared me. That's why.
Oh, good hands.
The exact same hand.
All in for Modella Poppy with suited Broadway
Much
cards.
better hand than last time.
And Serge with ace queen offsuit under the gun, +1.
I think I'm supposed to call there, but I don't. No on the bubble. Not on the bubble, I snap it. Then we race.
I don't know what you had.
What's that?
I don't know what you had.
King 9. I don't know if those are fold on the bubble or not.
Depends what you're asking, I guess.
I mean, I ask a good player. I don't see one here, so. That's what you need. That's just some fun to the whole table.
Six folds.
Where's it? You finally got him. 7 folds. What'd you have?
Which one?
That one right there. The one you had twice. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I can just tell you my hand, and you can not tell me yours.
How many drink? You're like, doesn't matter. I was just like
Woody in the big blind.
Like, I'm never gonna. I really don't. I don't care.
Like in the middle of a drink.
Getting a little bit frustrated.
We do King 9 in my spot.
Ouch.
I would call.
Even on like a basically sound bubble. I think any point in the tournament, I snap.
No, I King 5.
Yeah, I mean King 5.
You had a better king. You know you had the king.
Last time I had nothing, but this time I had King 9. You're doing that with like everything.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I know. But King 9 beats everything.
You were dominating.
I'm not doing that with like 8 deuce or 8 3 ups.
I mean, pretty damn close. You could do it with 8 3, 8 deuce. You know I have to fold like everything. Instead of folding King 9.
I'll let you walk.
What's up?
I'll probably just fold it and let you walk with 5 of those.
Maybe, yeah.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Yeah, you're not asking a good player. You're asking a bad player, so I don't know.
Oh, I disagree. I was also saying, what do you do?
I would call, but
with 4 big blinds on the stone bubble.
it's the main on my phone.
Well, I mean, my friend always talks about that, and he's like, it's the main, it's a regular tournament. It doesn't matter, play the same.
No.
Play the same. And I'm like, I don't know.
You cannot play the same.
Are they hand
On a $250 buy
Yeah.
and a 10K main.
Yeah.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Same field.
Jeremy doesn't care.
Same field.
Unless you're a billionaire.
Basically is. That one's soft.
There's the outer table.
You're a billionaire. Yeah, 10K.
But to hold up, Phil.
That gray door
Let's go,
is the
man.
stream room.
God.
If you look at that TV there, right behind that wall, that's where Skull and I sit. And in that brown door, that's where production sits. So there you see the lay of the land. Looks like we might be going hand for hand now, since we are on the bubble. Every table will deal a hand. Wait till all tables are finished before they deal another. That prevents one table from just stalling until the bubble is broken.
There's a delay. So.
Looks like we've got,
Ebola and E. coli?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
just
it's
ate a
here.
whole
we may have
bag of,
59 players.
Yeah, it was delicious.
Ebola. What?
I googled on the break. He was just trolling. Doesn't exist. Pretty good troll. I thought he was trolling at first, and then he kept talking about it. So I was like, no.
He sounded pretty convincing. I don't
No,
know.
there
He was, right?
There was a recall like last week.
No, there wasn't. I googled it. There's nothing.
Looks like we've got some outer table. Ace 9 versus Ace
Should I
9.
be like concerned about how I'm going to feel tomorrow? And
It might not have been in this region. It was just like somewhere.
I found nothing on the internet since Feb. unless I'm bad at Google.
Because they're blocking it, dude.
Oh man, it's true.
They are blocking it. They don't want you to know.
Now we're talking. Now this is the conversation I want to have. Preach, brother.
Brittany,
Tell me more.
aluminum foil for everybody, please. We're going to make hats right now.
Do they need to pause the clock?
The hands have to finish.
There's no one
Yeah.
on a call right now.
Is there any way I can get
So they have all the
particular
hands
line?
finished, but one hand's still playing out. And when that hand finishes, then they pause it.
I might have money.
Okay.
I do.
I got you covered.
Okay, I was like, I do. Only because I
59 players remain. You see the clock there. 59 players remain. So we will have.
Situation. Please do not turn over your cards. This happens every time, so please remember, do not turn over your cards until one of us come over and tell you to turn over your cards. That is if there's only when the action is complete. So there's an all-in and 2 calls, and there's still action going. You continue until there is no further action, and then you pause. 3 minutes will come off the clock for every hand that we deal until the hand process is completed. We are 1 away from the money, so as soon as we lose 1 player, we will continue as normal. Does anybody have any questions about the hand-for-hand process? No?
The bottle?
So we are hand for hand until the bubble breaks. 59 players remain. 58 get paid. 38 move on to day 2.
Like 200 plus
Yeah,
per shot.
for a shot.
Well, I mean, Johnny Blue is like, yeah, I guess Johnny was like.
All right,
50.
players, we are going hand for hand. We are going to, everybody's coordinating one hand. We're going to take 2 minutes off that time for each hand. Everybody's going to do it accordingly. And then we're just going to play down until we burst the bubble. If there's an all-in and a call, please still hold the action. And then when action is complete, we'll face them all up. Good to go?
Cool.
Hand for hand. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you. Give that man a sad card.
You know when I had a shot in Vegas with a Luther, it was $100 a shot, but you're talking about like over 10 years ago.
That's probably.
And plus, if you have like a lot of points and shit, like if your status is up there, they'll probably hook you up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, at that time I was very young. I was like 21, 22.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But here, I had it at a restaurant.
Actually, we flew in for a friend of a really good friend of mine has like probably Jay. We flew in for the day to Vegas from California. Went for the day and then just flew back the same night, the same day.
It's a good day out here.
Drunk as shit.
Drunk.
You sobered up before the fight or what?
Huh?
You sobered up before the fight?
No, I didn't sober up before the
Oh,
fight.
did you?
Did not sober up before the fight.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Flying in for the day.
We went to the Win. I remember. First time I've been to the Win.
Oh, that was it. That was the whole story.
Huh?
I thought there was a story.
There's a story, yeah.
No, it's here. We got time.
No, it's not that fun. It's not like a super interesting story. It's just.
I'll take anything.
I think I probably won like 30K.
Yeah.
Okay. That trip, which is a lot.
Yeah.
Hand for hand, outer tables.
Good way to start.
Trying to bust the bubble. One more player needs to be eliminated.
The guy that whose jet was, he lost like 100 that day.
I got 30, bitch.
He got like fuck you money.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a jet.
Another fun day for him, you know?
Yeah, just fly into Vegas for the day and then just fly back the same day. Or we left like 6 in the morning, came back like 11 p.m. or something.
People like their ears popping all the time, flying so much. It bothers the
I
heck
wouldn't
out of my
mind.
ears.
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind it?
When I get in my private jet, I don't have that problem.
Yeah. I don't even like planes. The popping sucks.
We are watching the
I'm trying to.
Art of Poker 6th anniversary special.
Like it hurts you? Like what
Yeah.
Day 1A today, day 1B tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Time for some more action, just like today. And then on Sunday, look for around the dinner hour, 6, 7 p.m. Central, we'll have a feature table from start to finish. That is the plan. Now, the only thing that would set that plan apart is if
Drink more before you get on the plane.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
we start a little earlier on Sunday, just depending on how many people are in the tournament. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear, but that's gives you an idea. Poker Joe with the ladies is going to put it all in on the bubble.
Oh, do the bubble burst?
Ricky quickly folds his snowman.
The bubble did not burst.
We just waited. We had our little
That's why we
pause
were
or whatever.
talking for all that time. You don't hear him when he's like hand 2?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he holds up and then he says hand 2, hand 3.
If we didn't have any blue chips,
You'd still fold.
I would have called.
And it's complete here.
Yeah, we're moving.
So when the Wynn still had their poker room, the Wynn actually had, I think, I'm pretty sure they had a poker room.
Yeah, they had
Not the Encore?
It was right by the...
Yeah, the Wynn, yeah, by the...
That was a Win. It was right when...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the time
He said
when...
Encore before. I remember.
That's when I went. That's when.
There you see the stacks. PLO Alex back on top as
There was no poker room there yet.
biggest stack at this table. Outer table action.
That's where I had a shot.
Looks like we got an all-in situation.
79,000.
And a call. So a chance for the bubble to burst right here.
Turn you down.
They're going to wait to turn the cards over. It looks like ace king suited is one of the hands. Don't see the other. There's the ace though on the turn. And it looks like we may have had the bubble burst as jacks will go down in flames. And there is the bubble boy. And we officially, everyone is in the money.
Call the poker room, we can work something out. So she leaves and she comes back. She goes,
Now we're just going to play for
bring them
bags.
over here so I can talk to them. And they're like, okay. And then they bring back like 8 security guards. And the head security guard's like, I heard you're not paying the bill. I'm like, I never said that. I was like, I'm trying to like, sort this out. And,
So it's the 6th anniversary celebration of the art of poker. Speaking of anniversaries, tomorrow
and then he said I was causing a scene in the hallway.
is my wedding anniversary. How many years has Slick Rick been married to Mrs. Slick Rick? We need your guesses right now.
And they're like, don't do it again. I'm like, I mean.
As of tomorrow.
Yeah.
July the 20th.
I was not in a good mood that day. But yeah, you're right. It usually would happen in the program.
The winner will not receive a prize. Yoda guesses 35, very close. Not quite.
Well, if I would have known they were going to 86 me, I might not have. That's what was crazy is he was like being all threatening or whatever and trying to call the cops. I'm like, forget it, this is not worth it. And I threw my card at the server because I was pissed off. Not like at her, just like tossed it. And I was like, here you go. And then they ran the card. And I was like, cool, thanks, guys. And he's like, all right, we're going to walk you out of the building now. I'm like, I just paid my bill. Like, what's the problem? He's like, oh, you're causing a disturbance.
James Asbury is the first to answer it correctly. 33 years.
I'd love to watch that video.
Oh, wow. So the bubble burst?
That's neat. Oh, we didn't celebrate.
Congratulations, everybody!
Wow. Wow. You guys are the best. Every single one of you.
Players at this table just realized they just made the money, and here comes the all-in shove from Woody.
Yeah. Hey, I take that back. Most of you here are badass.
I went pendulum. I used to be scared of the bubble, and then I went like not scared enough, and I bubbled a bunch of things this summer. And my buddy, he's a pro. He's like, you gotta like respect the bubble a little bit.
Yeah, you can't just like.
And so I don't know where that lands on like respecting the bubble or not. Like I know I have the best hand ish, but like it's not. You're like way live. You have like the one hand I can like dominate.
Wait, he got some more behind.
I'm way too drunk.
How much
I'm not arguing about anything. I'll triple pay. I don't give a shit.
Be careful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think we've charged. I'm like, charge it again.
Yeah. I probably would have said the same thing had I not been like dead sober.
But I'd be.
Got him.
One chip.
This ain't no cruise ship, kid. That's why you beat 2 pros heads up.
Yeah, it was really
That's
fun.
amazing.
Yeah, it was a good time.
You hang out with Mizraki at all? He's a fucking awesome guy to hang out with. He's a partier.
All right, now we got to make a day 2.
I'm just here to ladder.
We're gonna
I'm
need
trying
more.
to make that extra like $67.
We need more than 200K for day 2.
Oh, it's 25. Holy shit.
What's a letter that rhymes with T?
Dan Guy, what do you think about that King 9? Think it's good fold or bad?
B?
I don't know.
C?
Calling out people on the stream.
Bad fold.
D?
He had 10
King 5. But we know what the board's going to be. We know what the board's going to be. 25% of the time I don't cash.
It's king for Poppy.
Be a chop.
Pain.
King high.
It's pretty painful if I call and I see King 5 and I lose.
Yeah.
It's a letter that comes after you
I mean, if he showed me King 5, I would call.
in the alphabet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I feel like he's going to show me like.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Would you snap call?
No.
Too sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I feel that 100% I would.
Yeah.
I'm just engaging with chat as
If it was 10 more players or 10 less players, I call.
chat's
If I'm
ready.
in one spot, then I will fold the better hand.
And when you're crying, what's another word for crying? You're sobbing.
I hope the commentary clowns me for that.
Yeah?
Oh, he folded the best hand.
What rhymes with sob?
Oh, my God. You're trying too hard.
Wait, this dinner's not going to pay for itself. Pocket 8s. Pilo Alex off of 340K.
I'm actually more curious.
All thanks to the hand right on the stone bubble. Versus Woody, who's now
I do feel very big
one of the shorties.
situation. That means I'm right. Or they're like, let's shut this fucking guy up and just do whatever to fucking deal with him.
I think it was already in the works.
It wasn't. Because we chatted on break about it, and I was like, as a customer, this is not okay.
But they have to set the mics up and link them to the tables.
Well,
and
when they first brought us in here, when they first brought us in here, I was like, what's going on?
See, I wasn't here.
Yeah, no, we were 8-handed when we got in here, and that was
All in from Surge. Thank you, Hiker Till Heaven. Very nice of
It
you.
was 8-handed for most
You
of
are the man.
tournament outside.
But I mean, that's probably just because like they didn't get you a player in time or whatever.
Man, it was hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the dude right next to me got busted out, and man, we went up 3-4 levels.
Oh man, never more than like 20 minutes.
For a full table to have a full table?
77.
A couple of them got to be at 8, right? Maybe. It can't all be. It can't be a.
What is Alex going to do here?
No.
Looking like he's reaching for the calling chips.
It's so fast.
77.
You're busting out.
Going to make the call here.
30 minutes, pretty quick.
And this is for Surge's tournament life.
Legit.
I think 30 minutes.
What's the turbo? What's considered a turbo? Like a turbo.
I mean, I consider
what's the maximum?
20 maybe, but then there's the structure too. Like
I think this. I mean, this tournament is not super turbo, but we went from 500
I'd say
15
This tournament's a 15.
7 hours.
That's better.
15.
There's the jack for Surge.
Probably 30.
Alex looking for an 8-ball.
So it's like 8 hours of play to lose 450 players.
That's all that'll save him. 8 of hearts, 8 of spades does not come. And Surge will get the double up.
No push-ups for me.
Gotta get this guy in his sweatshirt.
Well, of the 6 hoodies at the table, that one is the worst.
Yeah. This guy's got no style. He's got a double up, though, so good for him. But he's not going to win the tournament just for that outfit choice. There's going to be run bad in his future. I mean,
Definitely not shorter.
It may slow down a little.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, it would be.
Day 2 turns into a turbo. That's my type of tournament.
Good luck.
Thanks,
That'd
sir.
be nice for me.
somebody's all in, Rick.
So it'll probably be the same then. Yeah.
I want to say it's 40, but
It does get long.
Queen 9 of hearts.
I mean, I'll pull my phone right now
Bowry
and look
with
it
the
up,
your favorite hand, the Queen 9 of hearts.
86 when we do play
Yeah,
at
yeah.
home right now.
Yeah.
True.
Will anybody make the call? It's just 36,000.
Maybe PLO Alex.
PLO Alex just lost to the hand. He's going to make this call.
He's calling.
You're
Going
going to win this.
quickly make this call.
I think this is the one time where you're not going to be right.
Oh, that's a classic battle right there.
Either way, I'm
Give him a 2 pair. Queen 9 of clubs.
yeah.
Queen 9 of clubs and like a
Do a rainbow board.
deuce of
too.
diamonds.
Very nice.
That would be like a
One club, one heart.
fun flop.
There's no fun flops.
That's a fun
Here's the
flop.
jack
For me.
Yeah.
for PLO Alex. Could this be the final hand?
Never easy.
Just enough hope to give me nothing.
GG.
And that's it.
But yeah, that's me.
We're going to wave goodbye
To who?
to a special guy who was very involved.
Don't forget your salad.
Let's just say he was very involved today.
I would just say where you are. They might probably put it in.
Perfect.
Take off that microphone. And into the night.
I was happy as hell that my table stayed at 8. I love 8-handed.
Yeah.
PLO Alex finishes him off.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Got it. My bad.
Oh.
Sorry. You're good. You got it.
Gonna get his payout slip.
Yeah. Don't take me out of here.
Maybe sign a couple autographs. Because that's what we do, right, Rick? Make stars.
We like making stars.
Is there paparazzi outside waiting for Boris?
I want to speak to your boss.
I'm the assistant general manager here. Can I speak to George, please? Where is George?
George.
George doesn't work here, sir.
Oh, my goodness. Folks just go straight for the manager card.
How much up roughly?
Once again, I've got 40.
40-ish? 50?
Jim Bonix, thank you for that super chat. Really appreciate.
So you're not hanging out with your wife tomorrow? You're going to be playing
I am.
pickleball and then coming straight to the lodge?
No, I'm playing pickleball with my wife.
Fun to hear.
At what time?
7:15 a.m. against Cinnabon and his wife.
One dealer per hand.
And then we'll probably go to a nice lunch.
Can we just have one dealer?
I wasn't sure she moved there.
And then I'll make my way to the lodge. We celebrated our anniversary in New York City last week. So looks like we get an all-in ace-king versus ace-queen on the outer table. All
Chop
the
it up.
aces.
Let's
And
chop it up. Cupcake. It's our boy Cupcake.
how many cupcakes does that guy have?
I mean, how many cupcakes sweatshirts does he have? Probably the same one that he wore a couple days ago.
And it looks like our man is continuing his complaint.
All in here from Brandon. Pocket nines.
Thank you.
Poopa. He's been playing pickleball.
Yeah, that hand you check raised me and backed into the straight. I had pocket.
It's a fun game.
Wow. That was fun.
I think we'd smoke Poopa on little pickle.
We were really good the other night when we played on a team. I'm not going to say anything, but I played 5 games and I only lost 1.
Yeah, but my back hurts from carrying the team.
This is ruining my.
That's why you think I haven't played for 3 days. My back hurts.
How come I'm so much older than you and I don't get sore and you get sore?
It's because I'm running around the whole damn court while you're whiffing on balls and
you're so wrong.
just hitting winners.
You're so wrong. Whiffing on balls. Jesus.
What's average?
Oh my God.
You got to turn on the jets. When you turn on the jets,
Too big.
get a little sore the next day. Why don't we bring the paddles down next Friday? You spend the night, and we'll have a little date with Pooh Bah Saturday morning, and we'll beat him on his own court.
I may stay over on Friday night.
Find a court Saturday morning, Pooh. We got a match. Bring Chester. Slick and Skull versus Pooh and Chester. You've been officially called out on the airwaves. Hand number 107, Art of Poker's 6-year anniversary.
Easy game.
Oh,
you're way ahead.
Oh, the same hand.
And then she showed me one of my outs too. I had a 3. So bad. Maybe I had a 3.
Yeah, that was like the only turn, not the only, but one of the only turns where I'm going to
New poll.
Oh, yeah. It's like
In a pickleball match, who do you got? Skull and Slick?
One of the only turns I can't raise.
Yeah.
Or Pooh Bah and Chester?
I could have folded river. Good bet.
Oh my goodness, Robert Murphy.
Oh, wow.
Robert Murphy.
That's big. That's big time.
You're too generous, man. Too generous.
For sure. Maybe 3s.
Wow, what a super chat.
Should fire a bullet tomorrow.
I really should.
We'll get let's get Potter in the booth tomorrow. It's your anniversary. You're gonna have the anniversary run good.
Check.
How many bullets, Alex? Just 1? Yeah.
2 checks. 5 checks.
Fair.
Hopefully I don't have to fire. Well, tomorrow, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing tomorrow. That's why I did mine today.
Honestly,
I'm on the 1.
we were supposed to play a cash game tomorrow, but they canceled it.
Here? Oh, shit. Why?
Uh,
Not enough
just,
players? Not enough? Somebody canceled?
yeah, a couple people like couldn't make it. Doug got sick too.
Oh.
He got sick. And so other people couldn't make
Food
it.
poisoning or something?
I'm not sure. I think some kind of flu.
Nakia.
Oh, you knew Nick. If you take a shot at Pooh, you know the key is not too far away.
2 pair for Tony. Open ender for Serge.
Gotta call in the reinforcements. It's all right, Nakia. Calm down.
Yeah. Sure it's gonna happen in the next like couple of weeks or so.
Serge has a decision to make here if he wants to call, fishing for a deuce or a 7.
I don't know if
Before a large portion of his stack, Tony has the goods.
I don't think you can do that.
cash game you can, but
Joe's probably yelling at Nakia across from the other house. Say, honey, I need your vote in chat. I need your vote.
Please log on from all devices.
Oh God, we We love the Shazera family.
They're the best.
Gotta love it.
Special thanks to Robert Murphy for the $250 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
We got here all in on the outer table. Looks like a pair. Wow, we got a set of queens. No, both. Queens full versus pocket kings go down in brutal fashion. And this is a big pot on the outer table. John Good, the dealer, breaking it down.
No, yeah. Sorry.
Back inside the feature.
Scoot over. Make a little more room. Yeah, that's good. Isn't that a movie?
I've heard it's said a lot in movies.
Yeah. I think it's a movie. It's not you, it's me.
It's a whole song, right?
For sure it's a movie.
By the whole, like, the most popular girl in the world, Taylor Swift?
Who is she?
100%.
Who is that?
Right? No, I don't know. Just in my heart, I guess. Just in my heart. I'm like barely.
I see Zeta Man in chat as Woody sends it all in for his remaining 67. Shout out to Tony C, a.k.a. Zeta Man, now working at the lodge as a dealer and did a fantastic job today.
It's his first day ever dealing.
Oh, I did not know it was his first day.
Yes, first shift.
Oh, it was smooth. Well done, sir. Take a bow.
Poker Joe, 46,000 to call. In the big blind, he will fold. Yeah, we just had a dealer school, and Zeta Man went through the dealer school, went through his audition, and got hired. Told me he was a little worried about the Big O.
Going on, right?
All the new dealers worried about Big O.
I'd be worried about Big O, too.
The Mega Mini or whatever.
The mini monster is going to be pretty sweet, yeah.
The Mega Monster.
Shared player pool with...
Overtime will become easier.
More than that, right, too? Like,
just practice, splitting some pots at home, looking at some boards, and you'll be good.
Yeah, one of the guys...
Yeah, from San Antonio, yeah. I was going to combine the two.
Oh, wait, they're including who?
And there's going to be a dealer school in San Antonio shortly as well, so if you're down there watching and interested.
Let me tell you, the dealer school that they put on is no joke. It comes complete with a tremendous amount of curriculum and great instruction from some of the best instructors in the industry, and it is not a joke. They put in the work at the dealer school. Several weeks
I think it's pretty cool.
of training.
Here.
And you gotta audition and pass to get a shot here at our club.
That'd be wild. You guys would freak out.
Just jump to Mexico. If you're a boss, you're right there.
I mean, back in the day, it was so nice, dude, when you could. You know what I mean? Like,
It's a pretty cool idea, though.
I used to go.
Like, I've never heard of that.
Reynosa is right
multiple
across.
rooms running flights for one time.
So I would literally drive back drunk, and like the border patrol knew I was drunk. They're like, just get out of here. That was like 16, 17. You know what I mean? So they really didn't care.
You could get a lot of rooms on board with that.
Ricky's in there with the ace-9. Woody's going to be at risk here.
Puts it in. Broadway cards for Woody. This is for his tournament life. And Ricky, if he loses, he's going to be on fumes with just one big blind left.
You know, get the fuck out of here.
I don't think I've had over 10 bigs.
Fair fight.
It's going to be what, 5-10? Not tomorrow.
Oh, the blinds go down?
Looking for some paint. King or a queen, or else it's showers.
Spade.
GG.
Pleasure playing with you guys.
GG.
Push-up time.
Woody is eliminated.
Does he do push-ups before he leaves the studio?
Yes.
Jeremy.
Woody's going to do his push-ups.
In memory.
Before he leaves the studio, yes.
Here he goes.
In form. There it is.
Perfect form.
Yeah, true to his word. Brittany's at the door saying, all right, let's go, guy.
In orbit. Tough.
Until like 2 p.m.
Got to get a few pumps in. Microphone touching the ground. Don't ruin the mic. Woody? All right. Oh, is he kissing? Is our lips touching carpet there?
There you go. The great Woody.
He's got it.
Zeta Man says, I agree, Slick. Gina and Lisa were awesome teachers. Zeta Man, you have the job. All right, quit sucking up.
Little brown nose?
God, you brought the apple to the class. You got the job, Zeta man. Enough.
Oh, you're old. You're like way beyond old. Yeah.
Yeah, you're old.
Oh, that's funny.
If you were gone when you were 12, they still would have.
Michelle's going to be an excellent teacher as well down there in SA.
Of course.
That's funny.
I still see something. I saw something that I still think about to this day.
Oh, wow. Hope it's not too bad.
No. Just
Okay.
can't get the image out. Call from
Okay. Kind of curious now.
Ricky now all of a sudden sitting at 200K.
Oh.
And he's the second largest stack at this feature. So just like that, could have been on 1 BB. And now he's very healthy and in contention for a bag.
That could get weird.
Pair for both players, I believe, on this flop. Thought I saw a 9 and a 6.
It wasn't him, was it?
No. Call from 5. I thought I recognized you the first time.
Not a Tijuana, not a Tijuana, not a Tijuana.
Oh, yeah, that's a different board.
Yeah, different board, different board. I'm just glad there was no, like, camera phones back in my, you know what I mean? No, no, you saw a camera being pulled out, it was 15.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
By the time they pulled it out, you were out of there.
Yeah, I was like, who is this guy? You know, Channel 4? The fuck?
Channel 4. Yeah.
Ricky here all in. Tony thinking about calling off with a 6.
Wanted to take a picture.
Touching his chips, but likely will send his cards into the muck.
Yeah.
Alexis and Pooh in chat talking about GM George. There was a player at the table that asked for a manager because he was unhappy with the ruling, and he was asking for Brian and insisted that Brian was George, and he asked where was George. But there is no George, so that's the story. As Ricky takes it down. Ricky, Lodge regular, also musician, nice man.
Lines are up, guys. 6, 12.
Brittany's back. What's up, Brittany?
Looks like there's 44 players left. We're going to play down to 38, and then they'll all bag.
Did you see Brittany's yellow high heel shoes?
Yeah.
Those are nice.
Brittany's got it going on always. Her and Safi. Dressed to impress.
That's nice.
The great Ruth Hall is in chat. How you doing, Ruth?
Ruth Hall, I think, will be hitting the road with her husband, I saw. That's excellent news. Going for another tournament.
Good.
Surge with the ace-10, 147 blinds here, 6K, 12K. So not much wiggle room here from the low jack, but...
Well, look at that. We've leveled up, you guys. Congratulations again.
Nice.
You guys are doing great.
Small pay jump I achieved. Nobody here really playing for the money. They're playing for the bag. And that's at 38 players. Bogdan in chat asking about the Chairmanator. Well, this is not a final table, so more players will be arriving at this table. The Chairmanator only comes out during FTs, so if she'll be here on Sunday looking to eliminate players and run them over after their elimination. Mystery ace for Tony. Added the small blind, so this could be a jam situation. But instead, it's probably a weak ace. He lays it down.
Another tournament crusher, Roger Franco in chat. How you doing, Raj?
Where is Roger? Roger doesn't miss one of these. He better have a good excuse.
Players. There's 2 people coming in.
Not for this one.
Is he going to be the new big blind? I guess both of them.
Couple players coming in to fill the seats. Uh-oh.
Is that the Clapper?
We know that guy.
The pride of Cleveland?
So,
Oh, he was getting.
I think you're the big blind. What's up, bro?
You are the big blind team.
And there's this guy with his whoopee cushion.
How you doing, brother?
TM, the man of few words.
That make a lot, right?
He's coming in on a stack that looks to be close to 500K. Oh, my goodness. TM. Oh, TM. He's got about 500. 592, but that's, holy smokes, could be our chip leader. Right to the left of PLO Alex. Holy moly, buckle up.
I think you owe the 12. Oh, 12.
Oh.
Right into the big blind. TM looks down at the best hand. Will he want to call here and eliminate Poppy?
TM just sitting down. Says, give me a chance to sit down here.
You'll be bringing tables, huh?
Surprised when you told me here.
I came to play a big cash game tomorrow, but it got canceled last minute. I was already here. Yeah, it's all good. Just being here the weekend. So just have a little fun and enjoy the weekend. Yeah, we're gonna have a really good cash game tomorrow. I think Doug got sick and then a couple people canceled.
Before my big blind.
People.
Yeah.
It's like 3 people in one table. Boom. 4-way all in.
Ricky has built up quite a nice stack. Just quietly.
You know, if you would take Ricky's stack
Thank you.
and add another Ricky stack next to it,
Yeah.
still wouldn't be as many chips as TM has.
TM has a lot of chips. Remember, those sky blue chips are 25K. Orange chips are 5K. And the yellow chips are 1,000. So TM definitely closing in. He's got more than 333,000. He's all in for 235.
Just ripped it on Aaron, who has 223. About 18 bigs in Aaron's stack, and TM says, let's play for it all. So if you're taking notes at home on how to accumulate big stacks,
It's a new fella, huh?
Yeah.
let's put the pedal to the metal and use that aggression and chip stack.
I'm all in.
All in from Poker Joe.
I love the aggression from TM and what we've seen from PLO Alex. You know, these guys have multiple bullets in the chamber to fire if needed. And what's beautiful about this tournament is that there's another day one flight tomorrow as Aaron looks down at Big Slick and he sends it in.
The time where they're gonna try to get it.
Makes the call. Poppy with 7s with all this action. He'll have to muck it. But like I was saying, you could really play very, very aggressively in this first flight. And if you get busted, then so be it, because you can come back and fire again tomorrow more bullets.
Sit down, Aaron. Please sit down.
Sorry. Yeah.
There you go. Ace King versus King Queen. Poker Joe, for his tournament life, is dominated here. Does have a diamond. Needs some help. How about a 10 or a queen? There's the 10.
Damn it. God damn it.
And Poker Joe survives, and Aaron just is in distressed state, like all Cleveland Indian fans are.
It's the Guardians.
They'll always be the Indians. Major League.
God, you just hate lodge employees, huh, Rick?
Man. And look at Modelo Poppy. Going for the mystery alcohol.
It's Friday. Should we?
Sorry.
Go back and see the reaction here.
This is pain.
When is what in?
The August.
Oh, the big one, the million. Yeah.
The agony of defeat.
You're gonna go to Florida on the 8th or 9th.
Hopefully, he doesn't get any pink eye tomorrow.
But I'm not sure.
Never like the eye rub at the poker table.
Oh, yeah.
It's a dangerous move.
Dangerous.
Good thing for Aaron, though, we keep our felt here in the studio, especially very, very clean. But it's dangerous. Now our boy on fumes on 69,000.
Hey, buddy. Oh, 30?
30, 7, 8 folds, 9 folds. It's a hey buddy and then a raise.
It's a friendly raise. It's a friendly raise.
Friendly raise.
That's why.
My butt's is here, blinds, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Give me your blinds. We had it.
Ace deuce. You had it.
Friends forever. Friends forever.
So the big question for tomorrow, a beautiful Saturday, which is always a huge day here at our club.
What'd you get your wife? Or
No, how many?
Oh, you don't care about your wife.
How many entries will be tomorrow? If today we got 484.
I heard someone set a line at 700.
That was Chester. He says 700. That would be pretty darn incredible.
I'm gonna take the under on 7. That's gonna be close. Prove me wrong.
How many people? How many entries tomorrow?
All in announced.
Pubas calling a shot at 663.
I like. Yeah, that's a professional guess. 663 is a pretty good line.
You know the greatest thing about today, with 484 entries, a packed house playing cash. You know where the loneliest place in all of the lodge card room was as we look at the outer table?
I thought you were going to say the other card rooms in town.
Well,
loneliest
the
place.
loneliest place in the lodge card room is the waiting area. There's absolutely nobody in the waiting area when every table is packed. It's just incredible. If you want to come here, we're going to get you to a seat as soon as possible because, number one, we've got a ton of tables and we've got a ton of dealers. You're not going to be sitting around waiting.
Like, I don't usually play mid.
I saw Scuba out there playing.
Play like 10 tournaments a year.
Scuba Steve.
It's hard because, like, everyone's going to rebuy. And
Yeah.
like, you're, like, following everybody else when you get this.
Yeah.
Like,
That's tough.
it's like you got to be organized.
All in from Adela Poppy.
Yeah, it's fucking tough.
It's hard.
I didn't even play cash out there.
None?
No, every time it just Buster's just defeated, and just feel like I'm gonna break. Plus the cash games out there are not great, unless it's like private or something. I could have gotten in some private games. Hung out with some friends too and stuff. Basically play tournaments and then hang out with friends. That's what I did.
Less than 6 away from bagging. We thought it would happen between 9 and 10 p.m. tonight. It is now 9:18 p.m.
I think that's still a good guess.
I'm all in.
All in from Poker Joe. Got 308,000 chips here with ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah, it's going to get through.
How much is that?
TM's not calling with ace-4.
47, 49.
TM with 624,000 chips.
He's folding, Rick.
I was one.
Yeah, he's not going to.
If he calls, I'm going to go home for the night. And he'll do the rest of the show.
We're close. How many more are we back? How many more players?
Two more.
Oh, 2 more?
Yeah, and we in second.
Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. 38. Never mind.
Looks like there's 41 players remaining.
How many is there left? 41?
There's 41.
Not my best though.
You can do
3 more players need to be eliminated before they bag.
Oh, shit. All right, so we're close.
Yeah, 38 bag.
I didn't realize we were that close.
Can imagine with 484 entries today, I think the 150,000 guarantee was about 750 players, if give or take a few. So we're going to shatter the guarantee.
Hurry.
It's going to be way over 150K in the prize pool.
25.
We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Like this, and then but he was just.
That was a quick.
Moving them out of the way.
Yeah.
Poker Joe on the button. It's going to make this call. Jim Bonnick's the Oprah of Chatsville, gifts 5 live stream memberships.
Poobah got
and
one.
Poobah gets one. Wow. Poobah gets a membership.
Wow. That's the only thing he's going to win for the next week after we smoke his ass.
Oh, my
78%, Rick, as we close the poll. Guess Nakia couldn't fire up those burner accounts quick enough. Check mark for PLO Alex.
I call.
Call from 3. And 8. 9.
Nice one.
Congratulations to the winners. Jim Bonnick, so generous as always. Looks like Ruth Hall got a membership. Oh, Nakia. We love Nakia. We miss Nakia. We miss Nakia and Michelle.
I think I did, yeah.
A little bit Joe,
I didn't
not so much Anthony. No, I'm kidding. I love them all.
Chester's going to be in chat in 5 minutes.
He knows I love him.
He's coming in.
All in from Aaron.
Like 60% of the chips in play with like 5 left.
I remember seeing a couple of hands. How much is that? One of me. Yeah, never mind.
101.
101.
Lang got third in that bracelet event, right? Fourth? That was third. Yeah, the employee, whatever. Yeah. He was final table in that thing. That was badass.
Tens for PLO Alex. Calls the 69,000. Aaron. At risk with the Queen 9. Queen 9 never dies. Needs a 10 ball.
See the 10 there.
Not many more 10s remaining. 10 or a Queen.
Jack. Go with the Jack too.
The Jack will work too for a counterfeit out, and he's gone.
Aaron eliminated. Great run.
Happens.
Dejected though.
Yeah, he's not happy. That one hand.
We're at 40 before, so now we're 30.
Runner.
Cool. Yeah, that was a super brutal third place.
Oh, man.
Like
I
60,
thought you had
60% of the chips in play with like 5 left.
Yeah. Well, we lost.
That's crazy. Was that it?
We might be bagged up.
Maybe.
Getting close.
You played really good that time.
Yeah, the guy that won it, the older guy, he coolered me a couple times.
That's what I
We can back up before I get to the big blind. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Ideal, please.
One more hand.
You just back it up, guys.
You think he would take that sticker off the brim when he's not looking? You think he'll even realize?
Ooh, good question.
You know? Distract him with some Modelo or...
No. He had...
and then just rip it off like the Band-Aid?
I'm not too sure. I know you get...
We are hand for hand here, it looks like.
Blind on blind.
Not
I
for
had
this
like
one.
Jack X.
Look at Liz.
6 or Jack 7.
Trying to listen
The flop was
to
like
the communications.
like Jack
Uh-oh.
10 or something.
I caught another one, Rick. I caught another one.
I don't know, it was a
you
weird
catch?
When he like turned a double gut shot, like
It's-
draw, double gut draw, and
It's
then
becoming an
raise him
epidemic.
and turn. But the turn also
It's
brought
getting
in
dangerous.
back to flush draw.
Just
And
don't
the
do
river's like the
this
ace of
at
hearts.
your local card room.
Like he jammed, like I checked and he jammed like 2.
Watch my boy Tony here, you know?
And he had, like,
With the
king
fresh
X,
merch.
like just the king of hearts.
The marshmallow.
Yeah.
Watch, keep up.
I'm trying to remember the board.
Oh, God, no.
It was Jack high
The
board.
eye
You can't do
rub.
the eye rub on the tables.
Yeah.
You can't do it, no matter how tired you are. Outer table action here.
I think he had a king 8. How would that be double gutter though? Because there's no queen. I still had a top pair on the turn. I can't remember. But anyways, the river's on ace of hearts.
We are one away
That was a good play you made.
from bagging.
If I call, he's out, and then I'm heads up with the chip lead against.
We started the day with 190
No, it would have probably been like 65% or something.
On the
Players.
stream, 484 total.
484 total, but
Another bubble.
There's Vince.
Play down until we burst the bubble.
Vince always looking stressed out.
2 minutes off. Same thing as the last round of the money bubble. It's going to be one hand for every 2 minutes. We're going to take off the clock.
can Vince wear any more electronics?
Yeah.
There's no break, guys.
Got the headset, got the walkie.
I got here like at 2 p.m.
Vince loves being the blue shirt. Does a good job.
Was this your first table?
No, well.
Yeah, that's why I don't do that shit.
Oh, he's back. What, some stream time? More FaceTime?
Be a pro to come in.
All right, players, we are down to 39 players. That means the 39th player is going to get $650. The next is we're going to bag 38 players. So once again, we're going to do the same thing as we did last time, is all in a call. We're going to hold the action. And if there happens to be a bust out from 2 tables, we will pay out an additional spot. Whoever has
Come on.
less chips will get the payment. The next person will go for day 2.
That a boy, Vince.
Sorry. Make sure I'm not forgetting else. Yeah, just
Get out of the
play down
studio
there.
now. It's
We're
showtime.
gonna take 2 minutes off of everyone.
Now he's just going for
While we do
extra
this for
camera
you.
time.
Come on.
So
You nailed it already. Out of here.
we're going to take 2 minutes off the clock. Good luck.
Shuffle up and deal.
Yeah, but we started a stream table. They brought us here. They brought like the whole table here. Like at 5 p.m. or something.
Look at us.
Does TM raise this hand?
Yeah.
He's in the big blind.
Somebody's got to, either him or Alex is going to take advantage of the bubble.
Oh, you mean the stream? Yeah. I'm assuming, yeah, because there's no big game
We
yet.
got cards in the air. Let's go.
I had ace queen.
Here we go.
Come on.
Nice.
You win this one.
Thank you. I was going to
Does he get a walk?
I will be lucky.
Or does he raise?
I think.
Pilo, Alex. Oh, wow. Okay, Poppy. Not afraid.
No fear.
We gotta be good for day 2.
Badass.
Like the jam here from
Trying
Poppy.
to win the whole tournament, not just.
It's not a pay jump, is it? Or day 2? Is it a pay jump always, or sometimes?
yeah.
Or?
It is page.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 800.
TM can't do anything after Poppy ships at 147, lays it down.
Did you play the man or not?
No. I was so tilted I couldn't.
Yeah.
TM didn't play the main event.
Try to Saturday into it? Or?
And we
A
could
couple
make more
times.
right now. That would hurt.
Your bubble is Saturday too?
Puba wants me to have a little more respect.
You think the min cost
This is fair.
is less than?
I go get
I've heard that a few times.
I didn't know it was a jump.
Right.
A couple big stacks
Like 1,500.
Wow. Look
out there in the main room. Bill Cox right here, front and center, bottom right.
The 1,100. Yeah.
The 1100.
There's Vince. He just He's the cameraman now.
I got about 80,000 and shit.
Oh, it's the milestone thing, right?
The milestone.
Yeah, we gotta get to, what is it?
It was 150
Yeah.
or something.
So you got to 80.
I got to 80.
Speaking of electronics, right?
For like 7K.
7?
You know the little kids
7.
with the shoes with the lights on?
Yes.
Why don't adults ever rock those? I think adults could make that work.
He's the only one that has.
You punished?
Can you imagine you walking around the lodge and you're
Called the 7K.
got your flashing lights on your sneakers? That'd be boss.
It's terrible. People are like, clock. So
I might buy you a pair.
Get like 8 shots.
I think you could pull it off.
Fours?
What about wheelies? Remember those?
Oh, those were cool. That's a little bit dangerous, though.
Yeah, those were dangerous.
Yeah, so
It's a
if you
bit
win it, you get the
dangerous.
ticket. That's so sick.
Can't have any wipeouts. You know, people, you're rushing back to get to your table. You're in the big
wow.
blind. Your hand's about to be folded, and you're on the wheelie. That could be trouble.
Folks, if you think, as I do, that production crew knocked it out of the ballpark once again, type in Crew Rocks. Let them know that you thought they did a good job. Our two great dealers today, Horseshoe Phil and Liz, and our game host, Brittany. Of course, every employee here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers to the blue shirts,
I wish I had someone to fight you with, man.
Had a good hand.
doing their best to make your experience fantastic.
Ace-8 suited.
As we come down to the end of this broadcast,
At 8-4.
another couple hands maybe,
Kinda
maybe
like a
just
counterfeit
one.
to the 8. Almost. It almost looked at 8.
You had the fake 8-8, ace-8.
The fake out.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah,
It's basically like.
Remember, we'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m.
I
Central,
mean, not a flip like the hand.
exactly like we did today.
Yeah, that's insane.
that hurt a little bit.
That's horrible. What is that guy doing?
For day 1B.
He should never be in the tank for that long.
Yeah, George the GM. We want to give a special
Yes,
shout out
thanks.
to George the GM.
Thank you, George, for doing an excellent job as always. Brandon, all in with the crabs. I think George is hiring, actually. Looking for more blue shirts, so if you're interested, just come to the front desk and ask for George, see if he's available.
Had a way better hand too now that
I'm going to give a shout out to Brandon in seat 2. He's been all in
that's how you get 600.
over 10 times today
Take notes.
They were shoving in.
and has survived.
I just want to know how the hell you got to 600. You must have broke a whole table, huh?
Well, we're all in at risk right now. We do have a call.
Oh, these are easy.
So the stream could be over after this hand.
These are easy games.
For this tournament life, Brandon, Liz waiting on word on when she could.
I think he's going to hold, right?
He's held
Until next year.
every other time.
What are we going to do about this $20? Want to flip for it?
We'll split it.
I don't want to split it.
All right, here we go.
All right, Bucket, let me get into this.
I'll take the threes.
All right.
You take the king jack for
Yeah,
I literally just told him like 2 days ago I wasn't going to play in a tournament.
for the 20.
Until the win 10K in December. I was going to be in the next tournament.
So he's my one time.
Oh, we're ready. Oh, we got counterfeit outs.
40 million guaranteed.
Come on, threes. Let's go, Vancouver.
King Jack or 9. There's the king, and Slick wins the 20. And that'll do it, folks. Brandon is eliminated. And we are going to all bag
That's correct.
Nick the Greek with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Skull,
Got to win your flips.
you're going to enter tomorrow?
You should enter as well.
I should. I'm going to
See if we can get
do some.
Potter on
I'm
the
going to
line.
do some research here. Hey, for everybody at home, we appreciate you watching. We'll be back tomorrow for day 1B of
It was like, dude, I'm
the 6th anniversary of the art of poker.
so many times and got
Get on out there and play some poker. Hopefully it's right here at Lodge Card Club. Take care, everybody.
We'll get like 3 by 4 by